Hey, how you doing? Dial this down here. A little bit better, a little bit better. All right. See, my first ever members only live. So cool. I mean, I gotta say, I did envision this. It was something I did envision. Not in this capacity exactly, but I did envision it. Let me get my chat up here so I can get you guys talking with. How you guys doing? How you doing? How's everyone doing? I'm gonna try to stay off chat. I'm sorry, stay off the queue here. Just try to work it right off this. I should turn off. Let me turn the queue off here for a second. I don't think I think. Hopefully I didn't open the queue. Let me close it. Yeah, I was kind of out of habit. I opened it up so I can just read right from the. Keep it really old school. I don't want to sound like weird, but I appreciate being able to just read like this. I can hang out with you guys a couple hours, just me and you. We're just playing board games with the kids, you know. When I see kids, you know, the young adults, they're heading out, and they're like, "We're out." I was like, "See ya." I was like, "I love that." And I like that. Have a good life. I said, "I'll see you." I said, "All right, sounds good." I worked on some new videos today, some new content. I love that energy. I love this. Thanks for joining in. Oksana, I'll read for you right now if you're interested. Let me know. Yeah. I love the Saturday. So I'm going to be doing this every other Saturday. Kind of dedicate my energy. So I'll be back next Friday. I'll come back and just read regular subscriber energy. But every Wednesday, I'm on live. I'm going to be on live. So yeah, Oksana, if you're looking for a read, let me know. Just throw a question out there. Just say general. I'm just here. I have the queue closed. This is how I like to connect. I'm hoping to kind of connect. I'll be on here for a while tonight. I am actually having a chance. I've been playing phone tag with Brenduska. I even have my reminders turned on, like I really do. Let me know how the audio is. I have my music just kind of playing. Film music. If I can, I'm gonna read myself a little bit. Myself going. Ooh, lover's energy. Look at this. Oh, I'm reading myself. No, I got it. Look at this. This is me. This is my energy. That's Gemini energy. Look at this. That's news coming in. It's lover energy. I've been really feeling myself kind of hanging back. Scorpio energy. 6 cups. I'll get in here. I'll do some member energy. I'll be my first one. Brenduska, we can read you next. Look at this. Worker energy, co-worker energy. Look at this. This could be for me. I'm going through some stuff, you know, going through my own thing. A lot of changes. What do you mean too friendly? What does that mean, too friendly? Oh, do you want me to read for you, Brenduska? I can definitely read for you. Oksana, do you want me to read for you? I'll read for you. We can get reading for you. I'm just getting my energy in here. I haven't had a chance to read for myself. I've just kind of getting my energy going, get my energy flowing. I literally just sat down. Oh, Oksana, I'll read for you. I don't even have the queue open. I'm just chilling here. And now let's get you read. Let's get you read. Oh, Oksana, this is for you. This will be you next. All right, let's see. Oksana wants to know, are me and Leo going to be together soon? And Brenduska, what will we do next? What do you do about you and your little touchy situation? A little touchy. But we'll see, Oksana. You and Leo someday. I like this. I like this feeling already. Oh, there's the first card. See? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, look at this. This is messages. This is, I like pages. Pages are messages coming in, going. That's Earth sign energy. That could be Taurus energy. We could be getting in that Hierophant. Maybe something coming through, something giving you this understanding of something getting in that way. Happiness is what's important. We might be planting a pentacle. Past relationship, past person we're asking about. Oksana, is that what we're looking for? Maybe you're looking for that person to come in, give you this idea. Long-term person. That could be also an idea of you getting into a patient understanding, giving up time, giving up patience. I like what I see here. This new person, new idea, it could be you maybe getting into the idea of you have to wait. Someday that is a possibility. But the idea of you waiting is not because you can't, yeah, it's not because you can't get there. It's because you could take any path you want. I love what I see here. Because you could go any which way direction you want. When I look at this and I really dig into this, I love what I see here because the Fool card is about new beginnings, about purity, about understanding who you are. It's about trusting your frequency. Living beyond fear, but living beyond that understanding, vibrating at a higher frequency, doubting that you ever dared to live because you're going that new opportunity. You could go the past, but that's not what we're doing here. The universe is never going to punish you. It's going to teach you, guide you, awaken you from limitation. Going forward, look at once we take 2 cards, you have an opportunity to go back or go forward. But reality is, going back is only about a spiritual illumination, about finding whatever it is that you're looking for. Manifestation is. I think we're going to be looking at Capricorn energy. If you don't see any illumination or anything coming to life by the beginning or middle of December, I would say that's reality. Because it's the universe trying to doubt you, make shadow work come to illumination. We're getting into that energy. We stack these cards because I have a feeling that we're having fear. We're facing fear. It's not your fear. This is happiness. This is their fear. You're the star in the situation. That's a universal truth. Moon energy. It's unforeseen energy. It's their life lesson. Not every life lesson is yours. You have to understand that. Don't block your spiritual path. Understand whatever it is they're going through, whatever they're trying to get through. That's their energy. I don't even see their energy here. I think they're trying to work on whatever it is, but you're manifesting. You're moving forward. No matter how much work you put in, you can't make them come along with you. Do you understand that? Like it's so different. I love what I see here. Look at the growth. Look at the option. Look, you can only hold on so long because this is what, when this grows, this builds into like that bigger, more, how do I say this? Like, robust is the word, robust energy, because this here is from what I like to pick up on as Gemini energy. This is like lover energy, but at a cost. Saying, hey, I couldn't have got here unless I was in love. So you're asking if they're going to come back. It's not about them coming back. It's about them overcoming a life lesson. They're in a place where they need to understand, where they need to grow. They're blocking their own spiritual path, where they're trying to figure out what it is they want. You can see this. That's reality. What we have here. December is the timeline. There's that energy. This is what we've been waiting for. That is the outcome. The universe is putting them through a test, putting them through some kind of major shift. I'm going to go over to my divine deck here because I want to see what it is you're looking for, because I want to know why you're holding off, why you're waiting for them. It's intuition. Intuition's telling you that they are the one. They are the one that you deserve. You're the one that they have to be with. maybe numbers, synchronicities. I think there's definitely something popping. We're getting into that. Because I really feel like, yeah, I think they're the one. They're really giving you that idea that you're going into something bigger, better. The universe is mirroring your energy or giving you some kind of radiation, or something radiating back to you, giving you faith, saying, hey, I know these miracles are unfolding. I can see them, I hear them, I understand them. It's not an illusion. The crumbling that you feel or that you're facing, that strength is your spirit. That is true. That strength that's beyond your worry, that's true. The universe is going to reward you. It's going to be brave. You have to understand. That's your strength here. That's your harmony. We're going into something amazing. You have to just explore beyond what you ever thought possible. December is our timeline. We have to understand whatever this is. The laws of the universe don't fail us, so they align to whatever it is our vibration is putting out. If we say, they're not coming back, guess what? They're not coming back. If we say they're coming back, and they're coming back better, healed, more alluring, guess what? What's going to come back more alluring? That's Emperor energy. Emperor energy. I'm seeing it really strong. There's that Leo energy. I think that's what you're looking for, and that's what we're getting. Let's go in here one more time. Let's pop in here. Boom. That's justice, and that's what we want. We don't really want them just coming back saying, I'm sorry, tail between my legs, I love you, it's my fault. No, we want them coming back with an apology. We want them coming back with the truth. It's more than them coming back saying, hey, I'm going to give you a message. It's coming back with a brand new start, coming back with an opportunity. Every setback has a redirection. It's sculpting that masterpiece, saying, well, hey, this isn't exactly what I wanted in the beginning. No, it's not, because this journey is a redirect. This journey is it's a rebirth. It's a start over. The cosmos doesn't know limits. It doesn't understand how we get into this expansive nature. We're embracing and trusting in that mystery. That's what's really fun about this. I like this. I like this a lot. All right. Good energy. I like this energy. I really like this energy. Are they coming back? Yeah, if they can really overcome their own life lessons and they can figure it out what they're looking for, because I think it's not you that's the problem. I think it's them. They think commitment, something along that. Because we have it here. It's that they want to get to this end goal, but they don't want to put the work in. Does that sound right? Yeah. All right, guys. I like this. I really do. All right, Brenduska, what do you want? You want me to read for you? Want to get some energy in here? Let's get some really good energy going. I have the queue closed currently. I'm just going to see what we can get. I want to see if we can just kind of feel it out. I'm trying to keep it really informal here. Keep it nice. Keep it nice and keep the energy. So, yeah, talk to Brenduska. Keep Brenduska happy. And let's keep our energy going. Let's keep her happy. Okay. All right, Brenduska, let's see what you need. Let's take a look at your ex. Let's dig right into your ex. See what the hell your ex is doing. Look at this. Sun energy. Really good. Emotionally, really good. You're feeling good. You're above all of whatever this is happening. Like, when I say this with all due respect. You're above all the bullshit. Like, you really are. Like, it's kind of like, be vulnerable. That's attractive. There's nothing more attractive than being vulnerable and saying, come hurt me. If that really turns you on, come hurt me. Fine. Do what you want to do. Because hurting me, if that's all you want to do, great. Because you could take nothing else. Your strength is that is awesome. I love this. Look, you're exploring something bigger, better, because your vulnerability is absolutely the beginning, the catalyst. It's like rocket fuel. I feel like you're about to take off. Phoenix energy. Two of Wands, we've been talking about this for a while. That is Aries energy, Emperor energy coming in. Logically, you know you're about to take off to something bigger, better. There it is. There's the Lover's energy, Gemini energy. And you're here and now. You're in love. There's love taking off. There's love obviously taking place. I feel like there's love. If there's not love in your present moment, you have love in your midst, or someone's in love with you, or you have love in your surrounding area. This could be unconditional love. You have the support. With this and this, you have to be careful. There could be a baby, or a baby could be possible, so be very careful. Someone could be in love with you. The King of Love is what I possibly pick up from this. This could be someone changing their ways. Scorpio energy. There's a gray area, so we have to be careful. They could be exploring that change. With the Scorpio, they could be picking up on a feeling there's a change in your energy. That could be honestly what's happening. Be very careful, because they could be feeling that you're in love and they're coming back in trying to poison you with their Scorpio energy. Be very careful. Be very, very careful. I'm going to pick up some more here, but I feel like that's usually what happens. Someone says, oh, wow, you're doing really well for yourself. Let me see what else I can do for you. Work on it. Keep working on it. That's what happens. Gemini energy, again, we have this like lover's energy kind of coming into it, saying feeling good, feeling great about yourself, feeling empowered, almost like nothing can stop you. Someone comes in and says, oh, yeah, let me see. That's what this is. When we pick up on this Page of Swords, this is that light, loving, caring, care for myself. I'm going to stop at nothing. There's that Phoenix energy again, that rising sun. So there could be this. Look, and this is that loving energy, not holding back anymore. Maybe this is you not holding back anymore, finding the love that you want, or searching deeper for that emotional connection that you've been looking for. Maybe finding that emotional connection, that loving connection that you've been searching for all your life. Finding that emotional connection will maybe finally solidify who it is you've been looking for, what you've been looking for, not holding back that emotional connection. That could be what this is as well. The baby in your surroundings is not a bad thing. That's an emotional big relief. There might be also an intimate connection. When I like seeing these guys travel together, because it's a balance, it's a duality. We like it. Maybe not in the right synchronicity. I would like to see it more in this place, but we're still getting very close. It could be more of a locational thing. It could be something to that effect, but we're getting very close to that. This tells me that they were there. Intimately, we have it. Thank you means the outcome is there. We're in a really good place. I think you in your 3D, in your here and now, you're feeling really good. You're feeling light on your feet. You're feeling great about how you feel. Vibrationally, you're shifting. It's almost like your skin, your body, everything. You might actually be going through major shifts. This might mean you might be going through headaches. You might be going through major... when people go through awakenings or spiritual awakenings, their body tends to hurt, or they might go through problems. And that's what we kind of overlook. I'm going to tell you, that's what happens when we kind of waken up. It happens. It always happens. That's why I get this, especially when you're going through an emotional awakening or you're waking up. When you realize who you are and when people can't get to you anymore, that's a big problem. See? When you're having a decision to make, it's really tough for people. But when you focus on you and you are the only thing that matters to you, when you have that 9 of Cups energy, that's really important. That comes into the Pisces energy, saying I am my own importance. My happiness is only me. Because what I see when I pick up on this and I focus on this, that's that female, that's you, you're feminine. You can turn your back on people and say I care about me. Grounded energy, same thing. When we look on this, it's basically saying your higher self is basically guiding that energy. Same thing. I think that's what we're trying to get you to. Maybe this is past life energy guiding you to get to this place of permanence, this place of understanding, this place of past life, or guided to bring in higher self energy coming in. That's where this comes in. Let's connect you mid-deck pull here just to see what this is. Yeah, this is deeper energy. I love this. Permanent energy in reverse. I like getting this. This is Virgo energy, but what it really is when I see it in this reverse, the lantern's shining on this fast-moving action, higher self coming in. This is nothing more than anybody than your higher self saying, hey, can I talk to you for a minute? Private conversation. Imagine your best higher self says, I want to get you out of this. Whatever this is, whatever you want. That one-on-one conversation. You know, that like big spoon, little spoon, you know, that feeling, like that, like, you know, wake up in the middle of the night and getting pulled in. That feeling, that's where you're heading. That's that moment of like clarity. That's that moment of being wanted, desired. It's important to feel that you have always wanted that. It's you know that moment when you're putting like two puzzle pieces together and it just clicks. It's that's what's coming in. That's what you've been looking for, and it feels like it's been happening more and more. But other people feel it too, and when they feel it, they come in because they want to know why or how you've been getting into that feeling. it's almost like on a 5D or even a 7D level. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's a lazy way of shortcutting it, saying, hey, I want to get the same thing. How did you do it? Give it to me. Give it to me. I want the same exact, you know, but they're not doing the work. You're doing all the work. Think about when you put all that time in here, just saying volunteering, right? Just saying, hey, I'm going to go help. I'm going to go sit and be a moderator. Or I volunteer just reading cards. When you do that, it puts out into the universe, I'm a giving person. That hope, that renewal, that inner clarity that you put in there, that moment of faith, that is different. People want to come and help and want to be part of whatever it is you're doing. That's different. That's a different light. Reality is, when you get part of that, people want to be near you, want to be near that vibration, higher of it. And people want to take advantage of that. That's real. That's absolute real. That's reality. Understand, get the perspective. Why do they want to be near it? You're doing something different. Not just on this channel, on other things. Put your grief aside, put that anxiety aside. Reality is, you're getting those swords out. Those people have put those swords in your back, and they're coming back saying, whoa, why are you taking those swords out? I put those in there for a reason. And you're saying, yeah, go fuck yourself. Take those back. You and I both know you're doing it. We all know it. A lot of people come on this channel for that, because we're saying, get those swords out. Yes, everyone's done. You're done. We're all done. But yes, thank you very much. All right, guys, I appreciate you. No, really, it's like you're all done. We're all done. It's not. It's more than rock bottom. It's different. It's a painful ending. It's complete ending. It's being feisty but self-assured, saying, I can't do this. You're not taking advantage of me. I understand my worth. I understand my value. Like I'm gonna be who I am. All right. Yeah. Definitely good. Definitely good. Definitely appreciate it. All right, let's keep going though. Let's keep it moving. All right, Sanchan, what about you? How about Eldwin? Do you want a reading? How are you doing? Oh, Oksana, I see you have to take off. Yeah. Let's see. Thank you for the membership. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, take a look at the content. Yeah. What is this? All right. Sanchez wants to know, when does my dream actually? What does my dream actually mean? Oh my god, I'm stumbling on this. Am I happy to see him again? But his eyes glow red. I motioned for him. I wanted to go see him. What is this? Hold on. So you're supposed to be happy to see him, but their eyes are red. This is crazy. Not you crazy. I think that's a trust thing. Top down. Thank you, no thank you. Hold on, let's keep pulling. That's interesting. Yeah, see, that's like thank you, no thank you. All right. There's a reason they're your ex. That's kind of what we're getting at. That's the angel energy. That's temperance energy. That's balance, harmony. That's like saying, yeah, well, you're kind of having that self-control for a reason. Look, future self says, get it like this. If there's a past life lesson, or if there's a life lesson going on here, if you're supposed to be sending messages, or if there's some kind of lusty energy, why have you not pulled the trigger already? Why have you not pulled the trigger yet? That's what we're really asking. The decision, if it's being made, what's the outcome? Why have we not done this? You ask yourself that. That's what we're looking at. We're going to pull on that, but I think you're really hoping there is some kind of rainbow at the end here, because I think there's some kind of treasure here just sitting there at the end of the rainbow, I should say, because I feel like there's something that you're hoping for fast moving action, it's really like flip of a coin, something could happen. I think if you put your energy all into this, it could matter. There's toxicity here, though. Just so you know, you're not wrong about the red eyes. I feel it's really, yeah. See, there it is. I feel there's toxicity here, and I know you know it. It's almost like it's like bulls heads hitting, bang, bang, bang. Fast moving action. I have the feeling that there's something gonna hit. It's almost like opposites colliding. Yeah, you guys see this, right? It's like you haven't done something with this on purpose. You left it hanging. I want to say like you want to talk to him, but you haven't, because it's a balancing act. It's really a balancing act between two opposites. Because that's Taurus energy, and we have Capricorn energy, we have Earth signs, but it's the opposites, like, of the same spectrum. And what I'm wondering is, like, we have the fire sign, we have this energy, we have like this mid-November energy. Like, one says yes, the other says no, never, not in a million years. And I feel like it's gonna happen, but you're trying to figure it out. But see, there's so much hidden energy. Like, someone's scared, someone's like, let's do this. It's a lot of duality is what I get here. Like, surface level take action, and the other person's like, no, let's not talk about it. I feel like one of these people, I mean, that makes sense. The angel being in here, I almost feel like you've been guided in some way. Let me pick up from the angel deck here, because I feel like you've been guided away from them, or guided to not be next to them for a while. There's definitely some divine energy here that's kept you apart. This divine energy, I'm going to tell you, I'm not even going to hold back. I'm going to be very honest with you. Look, divine partnership here, just so you have that idea. Something happened with you two that broke you guys up. I want to say, honestly, angelic energy. You can see logically you're holding back from talking to him. No thank you energy I get from that. We also have past life or future life coming in. The other thing is we have this higher self, like almost like you made yourself better than them. Not splitting any hairs. I think that's what it is. You're going to go back to them eyes red. They're going to be more raging, done less. Like, you've made decisions, they made no decisions, or that you've done the work, they've done no work. That's the going nowhere fast. Like, really? Your divine's kind of telling you, why are you going to put all that effort in, kind of go talk to him? I think you're trying to find yourself, and this is one of those things. You're cutting them out. You're saying, I'm putting you to nowhere. I'm basically putting you to pasture. We were talking about this. I think you're asking yourself energetically, have they done anything? You have to kind of cut that angelic cord, the silver cord. This is one of those things we have to get rid of. Do you want to keep them in your energy for the rest of your life, yes or no? That's all this comes down to, really. Because I think you really, really do. Because this is going to hold you back. Think about putting effort into something that no longer serves you for the rest of your life. And it might make no sense, but imagine putting 1% or 0.01% into something you don't care about forever. And adding 0.01% into something that doesn't matter, a little of everything for the rest of your life. Those add up. They add up a lot. They add up very fast. Adding 0.01% here, 0.01% here. And before you know it, all of a sudden, hey, what's your max? I'm so tired. I can only put out 80%. Oh, I can only put out 70%. I'm exhausted by 6 p.m. I can only put out 70%. I can only put out 60%. Why? Because I'm always, I'm just tired. I'm always thinking about stuff. I'm thinking about the ex that I had when I was in high school. I'm thinking about this person, my best friend that I don't talk to anymore. I'm thinking about this one person. I thought they were the star. I had so much hope for this friendship. I had faith. I really did. But, addiction took this person. They just don't care. That's what this is. So when you think about people, you think about friends, you think about that red in their eyes, and you dream about them, you're thinking about, wow, I could save them. I could. No, you cannot. Like, the reason you don't talk to them, the reason you do not talk to them, the no thank you, the reason you're in no thank you mode is because they are going through tower moments and they don't want to deal with their own shit. That's why we're here on a members only night, because I'm just being very honest with you. The reason we cut people off is because they're like, my life sucks. And you're like, yeah, because you don't want to deal with your fucking shit. Don't deal with it, man. Fuck. My shit sucks too. I got rent. I got all this other shit going on. You think my life's not fucking tough? We all went through childhood trauma. Abuse. Fucking got beat up. Shit sucks. But here I am. I'm doing my thing. I'm still learning boundaries. Like, I'm still learning persistence. I still try to keep going. My point is, this is like one of those things. Like, you dream about these friends. You're not alone. I'm still with you. Sanchin, I'm still here. I'm telling you, this shit, we all go through it all the time. I'm not saying you're anything less or worse. I'm saying thank you. You know, honestly, this gives you hope that we all go through this stuff. It gives you understanding. This is just a transformation. Cut those people out. Let them free. Cut them free. Voluntarily cut them free before the holidays come and you have all this other stress. Put the stress out there that you have these, you know, that there's certain children, there's certain people in your life, they can't do it. There's nothing they can do. All you have to do is just give them a little extra love. Say, hey, I do care about you. Because there is no one loving them. Not this person, not this ex-boyfriend who's a fucking loser and they don't want to put any effort into themselves. They're not putting any work into themselves, you know, and you're just trying to love them and like, I'll save you. No, fuck you. They're just a nightmare. They're an anxiety. They're an anxiety-driven nightmare for you, and you're just sitting there giving them effort. Fuck you. Fuck you. No joke. Fuck you. Why? Because you're sitting there waiting for them to do what? To come back? Because you gave them all this money? You wasted all your goddamn time helping them? Fuck you. They were once a Prince Charming and now they just broke off and doing their own thing. Let them break off. Go do their bullshit thing. I promise you, there's some guy out there that's going to come out there and say, I'll fucking love you. I will love you like you've never been loved. That's the thing. You're in the self-imprisonment mode and I'm here to fucking backhand you until you stop. Like, get out of the stress. Get out of the stress. Because these people out there are trying to just suck your energy down to bring you down to 60% capacity. I'm promising you. If you knew me outside of this, you would know. I'm telling you. This is it. Look. Remember this? Remember this card. Roll back and rewatch this. There's a reason you remember. Oh, you got a couple swords in there? Let me put these back in your back. Why are you taking them out? Remember we said that? Boom. Mid-deck pull. Fucking restarting the whole read all over again. Sanchin. This is why we're here. Members only. Some of us need a little bit of a kick in the ass. Commit. Commit, 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 commit. Take a commitment. I'm telling you, you got this. Don't let these exes, these people who say you can't do it, don't let them say you can't. Because the moment they say you can't, say, I'll be right back. And I'll bring back a whole bag if I did. And I'll fucking drop it in your lap, and I'll be back with a whole bunch more. And you won't be able to get up, because I'll have all my burdens on top of you. I'm telling you, never does anyone tell me that I can't. They used to. When I was growing up, they used to. I'm telling you, no one ever does. People just stop talking to me now. Because they stop actually trying to fucking tell me I can't. I'm telling you, Sanchin. I'm here to tell you. I'm not here to sell you anything. But I'm here to prove to you that this stuff is real. Like, grab a tarot deck for yourself. Go lay in your bed. Call out your inner cosmic. And say, I'm letting go all this stress. All my exes. I'm here to just go take a fucking lavender bath. And I'm talking serious. You know? Do it. This is for you. Faith and love. All right, let's see. Who do we got? Who's up next, Brenduska? Keep me on track. If you think I need the queue, I'll open it up. Brenduska, you're in charge. Like, trying to roll this really cool, really crisp I love the energy. Zeldin, let me know. I'm not trying to keep anyone out of it. I want to roll this really chill. Like to the point, I want to close out a couple lights and keep it like it's me and you, me and the ladies kind of thing, right? There you go. Thank you, Elvin. Like we're all hanging out. I'm here for you guys. We're hanging out tonight. Gently raise the CM. Like seriously. Like we're gonna get so connected tonight. It's gonna be amazing. We're already in there. All right, let's take a look. All right. First and foremost, this is an amazing card. This is an amazing card. Eldon, this is an amazing card. Okay. Top down, this is like the universe coming in like a lightning bolt. So when I get this is harmony coming in. So you'll notice as above, so below. You might have heard a lot of tower readers mention this. So we're gonna keep going. Let's just chill. No queue is closed for right now. We're just chilling out. We're just gonna go with best questions. But like this, Elvin, this is you. Good energy. I love the infinity. That's also an amazing sign. What are we looking for? Happiness. Stop with the negative energy. Negative self-talk. Done. Don't say, well, the last couple of times, my current timeline. I like the seems to be, doesn't mean it is. I like that. We're going to keep going for a second. Look at, thank you. Logically, thank you. There's nothing fractured. I can tell you there's nothing fractured. I too questioned that myself the other day, but nothing's fractured. It puts us under stress. It puts us in exhaustion. We sometimes get whacked. We get beat up. We get hurt. We get tower momented. We get the disgrace. We get that upheaval. We get the violence. We get the 1-2 punch. So what? So what? You know what I tell the universe? I tell it to fuck itself. I said, I don't care. I say, come over. I say, come hang out. It goes, really? I go, yeah. I go, I'm not putting myself in self imprisonment. I don't go isolation mode. And it goes, well, what? I said, you know me. I say, I have boundaries, but I'm going to be persistent. And that's what happens. I'll go through a whole lot of stuff. I will go through everything. Aldwin, listen, I'm here with you. The last 3 times it fractured, I was obviously here with you. We were obviously here. I love the fact that you're opening up to the dying. That obviously changed you. Let's get you through it. Let's open up to this. Let's figure it out together right now. This is a manufactured moment because it's manufactured through the timeline. It's creating. This here, I put this in my deck. I'm telling you, it's making you do something in a way that's different. Let's keep going. I don't say this lightly. I'm here with you. I'm holding your hand. I got this. I love this. No, I got you. We're real. We're here together. Like, seriously, look at, boom, that's a divine card. It wants me to shift to this deck. I'm telling it no. Because I'm here with you in a way that's, like, different. You're in a place that says news is arriving. We're getting in a place that's different. Star energy. The universe says the angels are here. We're in a place where you're realizing we've been placed on this earth to do something different, to create, to build. Keep going. Look, fast moving action. What if I told you that you've always been given these messages since childhood? We have a yellow, black, gray, blue card. Everything erupts or creates in a way that we have no way. I can't even relate to what you have seen because it's so amazing, and I'm almost envious. Because each time you overcome fear, you align more closely with your divine purpose, stuff that I don't have a chance to get to yet. You're trusting in that frequency. You're tuning into it. You're watching your doors open. And you're imagining a wide open purpose. That's what's so cool. That's what's amazing for all of us. When you're letting your inner light illuminate the shadows of doubt, and that's how we can see these words starting to pop back up. I'm telling you, don't dismiss it. Don't say, well, what is that? It's the vibrations of joy and gratitude. They echo throughout the universe. We create blessings from within ourselves. You're not sitting here saying, I hate the world. No way. You're saying, allow me to just resonate with everyone for just a moment. Allow me to create a proposal for all of you. To allow me to just create a fertile moment for you and create this. This is amazing energy, what you bring in here. I'm telling you. This is a message from the beyond. A message that creates a past life, future life energy. It comes in from the heart. I do appreciate what you do. This here is different. See how we have this here? I have yet to figure out what this is, but you help me understand just a little bit more, a little bit deeper, so you understand. I say this with all due respect. And I'm a teacher who has 600 kids a week. I teach at the college level. I teach, and there's some days I'm sitting there in my head going, what the hell am I doing? Like, I love the kids to death. But there's just days I go, wow. I'm scratching my head. They see me. Like, I don't hide it. I go, what are you guys doing? And I just scratch my forehead. I'm like, oh my God. Because teaching 3rd through 6th grade, like, I'm just, wow. And I'm like, I don't hide it. There's no self-imprisonment. I just go, what? Like, you'll hear me. I go, what? And I'm like, I enjoy the energy. I enjoy that. I put out that love and support, but I put it there. That's this. But I'm associating it somewhere back with you, with your coming back with this energy. What the darkness can't hide. It can't withstand love. See? You're working on it. You're saying, no. I almost went to the other side, but you didn't. There's a veil there. See, look at it's strength. It's vulnerability through strength, and strength through vulnerability, one or the other. I like what you're bringing in here. Very good energy. Look at, you're bringing a message of this is creation through love, or love through creation. Enjoying your enjoying your energy, your intentional energy. Yeah, look at this. I think we focus on what we don't have instead of realizing how much we are given, how much harmony we're given through patience, through moderation, through self-control. And then most people say, oh, you're greedy, you want, you have. How come you don't have that? You don't have those cards, you don't have this. And that's what you're saying. At a soul level, I think you don't even notice sometimes the vibration that you echo, the vibration you bring in. The releasing of control, the disparagement that you might bring in, because your spirit is so vast, eternal, it's unbreakable. Just a little bit of doubt is just merely a whisper compared to your soul song that you bring in. That's what I love about this. The abundance, it flows from your heart. It releases the grip of fear. It embraces the trust that we have here. I love what I see here, because what I'm getting is just something so divinely different from other people. It's whispering guidance from every moment. It's fear not. You're never alone. You're never alone. Look at, we have the 2 divine cards here. I'm going to pull over on this other deck for a moment, because I'm doing something different, and you're part of this tonight. I want you to be very aware of this for just take a moment, just so you and I can just take a moment and just spiritually hug. Just for a moment, I say that. Just take that. Because doubt may delay, but it can't deny your destiny. It can't. You have to move beyond what's present, and we have to move where our infinite possibilities await. So, no matter what happens here and now, you and I, once we're beyond this place, once we move beyond, we'll be in another place, and we'll see each other again. And you will say, remember when. And we won't have to say anything. That hope will be there. See? The world is bigger than we realize. We have a joyous outcome coming to us. It's spiritually divine, spiritually golden. I think you and I already see it. That's the past life. That's just that's the, hey, explain to me about the pyramids. Well, can't really, but it's that's the thing. But we can talk about UFOs, kind of. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, 20 years ago, they don't exist. And now people are like, well, yeah, we can talk about them now. Government. Oh, yeah, see? It's putting away that stress and exhaustion. Because once you can put it into a capacity of understanding, but we, you, me, us, here, everyone who's listening, that can get beyond this, can understand there is a place where news can change, arrive, you can maintain a boundary or certain understanding. Where there's a place, like you, can bring a certain amount of information where vulnerability can be led to as a strength. It's very, very intriguing. starting with one manifestation card. You have the power to manifest. You do understand that. I think you do. I'm not on chat right now, just so you understand. You have the respect for me. Understand that. No judgment at all. Brenduska will tell you, when I turn chat off, it's a spiritual respect. It's a bold spiritual respect. It's like abundance flows through your heart. It releases that fear. I embrace your trust. I understand who you are on a very unbreakable level. I'm pulling from the divine deck for you. See, like you are what I would consider abundance. It's like leave your soul on the planet Jupiter and you'll be fine. Like that's like you're that person. This is beyond when we consider, oh, I don't, so and so doesn't love me. I'm like, do you know who the fuck you are in there? Like, I just want to wake you up sometimes. And there's so many of you that I have to just kind of just sit back and laugh, because a material happiness is that's the part I have no problem getting you beyond, because honestly, you're fathoming, but that's no problem. It's easy. And some of you guys don't even realize I can just boom, I can push you right past that. Super easy. Abundance versus wealth. Look it up yourselves when you get around it. But the universe whispering to you in guidance, in small nuggets, small information, it's so fun, because the conduit messages, the way you get it like this, it's really fun, because the vast messages you guys get. What was it? The song Soul? Like, that stuff. I don't say that to everybody, but you guys have no idea, and we just walk away from each other and we may never see each other again. But this stuff here, like the song Soul, like this here, music might speak to you in a way that doesn't speak to other people. That alone. Like, you might say, hey, I had 3 near-life experiences. I'm like, yeah, you did. I'm like, fuck it. You're fucking goddamn, wow. I'm like, hell yeah, high five. I'm like, you know, music is so different to you. I'm like, because you have a perspective that nobody else can ever have. It's like you like food tastes different, light is different, things that come across to you differently, and it's not because you're trying to get to the other side. It's you have this information to come back, and you are the creation process. Like, you are what we consider the infinity process. It's very, very loving. I love what I see. I love what I get into. Eldwin, it's different. You're the epitome of total honesty, the self-assuredness, the confidence, the love, you're the reason I am here. You're the reason I'm sitting here. Trust me. Like, if you guys, I could be so many places on a Saturday night, doing so many things. But sitting here with a Brenduska, or sitting here with you, finding my soul in a spiritual place where I could never connect. I would never trade that. Never trade that in a million years. It's essentially like us sitting under a full moon, like by a half active volcano. Like, seriously, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know, like I feel your energy. Like, I connect to a lot of master number 33s, 22s, 11s. I'm a 9. I'm trying to get past the 9. I think I've already done it. I think that's part of that's part of the fun of this. And I think I connect to numbers like you. I think there's, oh my god. Yeah. They're telling me not to be cocky about any of that. So they're saying, no, I am not. Anyway, but 9s, I'm trying to get as much information out of the 9 going into my future numbers. It's interesting. Yeah. And I think you're here in this lifetime, 3D, going, wow, thank you. But on a 5D level, you're mentoring me. You have no idea. Like, the reason you're here, you're just kind of hanging out. Spiritually, you're teaching me something. You have no idea. Like, I love it. I absolutely love it. Sarah Bell, who is one of my earliest subscribers, taught me something. They're Life Path 33. I have Janava, they're Life Path 33. They taught me something. See how I got in the divine. I know. I don't take it for granted. Anyone I have ever had as a friend, I always appreciate them. Anyone I've had as an ex-girlfriend, I take them very, very serious. They've always been, they cross my mind constantly. Oh, Cindy, I'm going to read you immediately. Just on the scam question. That's crazy. What's that? Whoa! You see these guys just jump? Wow. Look at that. Wow. What is this? Cindy, what is that? I don't know, but I don't... I'm not saying this is a scam, but I'm going to tell you. Look into this. Earth energy, brand new start on something. Very passionate going on here. Wow. That was like... Huh. Wow. I almost feel like this one should be here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put it where I think it. I feel like it feels better here. All right, give me a minute for this for a second. I want to read this correctly, not just quickly. And I feel like this is what I think the members is gonna be the best readings of the lives, just so we all know, because I can get more time with you guys. And I'm feeling like because of the other readings, the Wednesdays, everything else is getting so busy. And it's getting so busy. This is good. No, this is good. Actually, this is really good. I love your approach. The two cornerstones here, though, makes me nervous. I'm going to pull from this divine deck to figure out why we're missing them. Is this a passionate situation? Or is this just somebody you're dealing with? All right, let me just throw this out there. I'm taking a stab. Thank you for the membership, Antonella. Cindy, this is crazy. Let me ask you a question. Be very honest. I could be wrong, but it's like, this is like a fear of missing out kind of situation here, right? Because this is like a yes or a no thing. It's teetering. You have divinely, look, no joke, divinely, you're in charge. Like, I wouldn't lie to you. If I was face to face with you, I would never lie to you. As Cosmic just talking to you right now, I wouldn't lie to you. But I feel like somebody's trying to get one over on you. Yes, you're not wrong. You can feel like, see, there's two people trying to trick you. They're trying to get half of your money, or half of your money's trying to get, like, emotionally, you're not wrong. Be careful. Somebody's trying to mess with you. This happens a lot. Like, this happens a lot. Soul Tribe, like, we're getting tested. I think it's us. It's this energy. It's me. It's you. It's all of us. It's this young energy of all of us. It gets tested. No, seriously, it really does. It gets tested. You come in saying, hey, here's another test. Decision, logically, spiritually, is this good or not good? I'm going to tell you, it's past life. They're trying to get their money again past life. Who is this? Use your intuition, Cindy. They're fighting for their money again. Who the fuck? What do they want? They're gonna try again, though, just so you know. Now, why am I getting pissed? You guys hear me? I'm getting mad. I'm not getting pissed. I'm getting fucking mad. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, who is this? Yeah, like, look, this is justice. Like, they're sneaky. Who the hell is this? It's like it feels workish, like work related, like it's their job to do this. Look at this. They're really like, oh my god, it feels like they're ingrained in this. Look at how many extra cards I'm pulling for you. Oh, they're really drawing me in. I bet you and I are tied in. We're tied in somehow. You and I have some kind of significant tie here to this. Because there's two, we have this moving on, intuition. We have the dual infinity symbols coming in with the lovers. I bet you and I have some kind of tie-in. And it's a test. It's a universal test. It's this. It's a universal test because it's emotionally testing you and I. Ultimately they would never get past you long term. It would just make it more miserable for you. Be careful. Yes, ultimately, yes, they're definitely trying to mess with you. Be careful. Yeah, it makes me mad because I feel like they're trying to trick me too, which is a very rough sign. Cindy, I'm this confident. I'm going to throw this deck over here for you. This is Miracle deck. This is Miracle Clock. You know what this is, right? As we're heading into the holidays, I'm going to make this a miracle card. Do you know what that is? This is a miracle. Like when this card comes out upright, that literally becomes a miracle for somebody. Like I am that confident in that card being a miracle. Like I'm that confident. That's what my cards are saying. Because they want to play that dirty, I'm gonna play the other way. I'm gonna play good. I'm gonna play positive to somebody else. I'm gonna give someone a miracle because they're trying to fuck you the other way. They're getting me mad. Like they're getting me pissed. It's two people. Like I'm gonna give somebody a miracle. Like that's what my cards. Now my decks, my guides and my angels said, now make it a miracle. That's so cool. It's not about money, I promise you guys. You have no idea. This is so amazing. I love that energy. Trust me, I wouldn't do it on a Saturday night like this. So yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Oh. It's basically like handing someone $1 million. Like saying, it is. It's essentially giving you a miracle. Saying that's the you never expected. It's the unexpected. Like your dad's coming home. You're getting your job back. Everything works out. Yep. Like because the universe is it's a hard lesson sometimes. The universe is going to flip the switch for people because now we're hitting the bottom, coming back up. That's what that is. That's where we're heading. I understand. It makes sense. Such a cool thing. All right. You're definitely hitting a good phase here, Elvin. I'm telling you, you're definitely going. Look at that. You're not wrong about that third party. You can see how one person's looking down at somebody, saying, "Look." See, like if there's third party or not, you can see there's always somebody there. That third party is not. You're not wrong about it. See. And that thank you is for you. That's your guides. Like that's your higher self kind of energy. That's you. Like saying good job. So that's you getting deeper and more connected. All right, Brent Duskin, what do you want to do? What do you want to get connected to? I know I got to get better on Facebook. Should I try? I might. Maybe I should just turn on the queue and see what happens. What do you think, Brenduska? Should I just get the queue on and let you guys just join up? Oh, I've been spot on. Like you guys, I've seen 55555. I've seen 4444, like 444, 333. I've seen so many good numbers. Like, oh, my numbers. Like that's a good sign for me. All right, let me open the queue for you guys because that's why you can join up, put your own questions in. It was getting quieter, and I want to give you the opportunity to join up, do your own thing. But I think, I know. Let's manifest this. Let's make this happen for all of us. See, there you go, Sanchan. But that's a good sign. When you're seeing numbers, it's a great sign. Not a good sign. It's an amazing sign. It's the guides. It's the universe. And if you're seeing similar, like kind of something signs, like 909 or like 919, you know, stuff like that. It's the universe kind of winking at you, getting, hey, close. You're close. You're close. But that is close. Yeah. So I opened the queue up. If you guys want to join in the queue. Questions, questions will be picked first. Obviously, we want questions to kind of jump right up there. That's the other thing. Bugs, things that are out of place, things that don't make sense. That's another thing I pick up on all the time. I would really like to kind of focus on that. I have another idea, kind of moving forward. But I think that was one of those things that I really can get down deep. I really love talking about that stuff. I think that stuff is it's helpful for all of us to understand. I'm not saying I'm a guru, but I've studied that stuff too. It's helped me get onto this even deeper. If you guys haven't taken a chance, at least my dreamers, you guys, it's open to some of you at least. They have the paid content is letting you to see the new educational stuff, like the full cards available to all of you. But I'm starting to unlock tons of the paid educational content, so I'm having fun. It's like really cool because I never really thought about it in a way where I look at the cards in a really top down manner. Like I open my third eye, and really look at the card like in the Roman numeral, and then I kind of look at the card top down, and really so I see everything. I don't just kind of haphazardly look at the card because, not for nothing, I'm a little on the spectrum, if you haven't heard me, but I enjoy it. It helps me. It really helps me connect to myself. And there's a lot of me that sees the universe in a really different way. And I'm starting to see myself with my Aquarius energy in a different light. But I'm not afraid. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I stopped caring. I focus on my happiness and the people that are around me. I focus on their happiness. So, so join in the queue, be with me, hang out with me, be with me, help me be happy this Saturday. Help me be happy with Brenduska. Enjoy the energy. I ask you, Brenduska, to join in the queue, part of the energy. I'm not trying to change anybody. That's the truth. I don't want anyone to change. I really don't. I think that's the biggest problem is we get into relationships when we ask people to change. And I was recently in a relationship and they were trying to change me. I do love what they did. They made me look amazing. I went in to get my hair done today and all the girls are like, wow, you look fucking great. And I was like, it makes me feel amazing. But I'm like, ugh. But that's not who I was. All right. Maria, I'm just going to grab you first because you are on the queue. Question, and I'm just going to read. Just want to see what I get. That's awesome. That's awesome, Brenduska. I think I love when you guys can feel good about yourselves. That's what I really like. And I don't like being that person who's holding anyone back. Like I don't want to hold anyone down. I want to make you guys feel amazing about yourselves. I do. All right, Maria, do you have a question? Or you just want me to read for you? I'm really glad we opened the queue in a way. I didn't think I was going to have to, in a way. I thought this would just be just from the chat. But, like, that's a good sign, like, really, for Brenduska and I. I was talking about this tonight, and Brenduska, I haven't thought about you financially. I really haven't. And that's going to be a huge sign. That's a manifestation for me, Brenduska. Just so you know, financially, like you getting paid by me is a manifestation. Like, you really have to understand. Like, me getting money from me from this channel is a manifestation. And me keep saying that out loud just allows me to build. You know, that's just me putting it out there. Because it just proves that this tarot and everything I've been looking at and putting into is real. And I know Maria really wants a reading. And I know you being here supporting me. And every time you're here, it puts more faith into it. Me being. I love that. I love this. No, seriously. It's like, and it's not even that you need the money or whatever, but or having like Lawrence come on and but there's so much to this. Like, I have friends, I have family, I have a lot of people that support this, and I never ask people. I don't. You guys even listen to my videos, you know I don't. I don't self-promote because I want you to do your own thing. I want you guys to be happy. If you can go fucking climb a rock, like, go do it. I'd rather, if that makes you a happier person, Maria, then do it. This emotionally is get rid of those headaches, whatever this is. No judgment. I don't like this card for a lot of reasons, but the Nine of Swords is a real pain in the ass. It's about boundaries, keeping those boundaries in resistance. But we have this top down. If we can get the third one upside down, which is top down, I'll explain it in a second. It would be a good play out. We'll see. Hold on. Ooh. We're battling a relationship issue. I can tell you that. That's what I feel wholeheartedly. New relationship could be coming in. This could be a relationship coming in that's going to basically really challenge your essence of who you are. We have finances, and we have challenging your essence of the very essence of your purpose of your person. And I mean that as, like, your Nine of Swords is the boundaries. This is going deeper in who you are. When I say this, like, this is putting you beyond the relationship, putting you beyond your person. Comfort zone, even. It's a really good relationship, though. But it's like a... How do I say this? I'll be honest with you, Maria. It wants me to already jump to this tarot deck, which is a divine deck. I've never had to do this early. I love your energy. I really, really like your energy a lot. It really lights me up from the inside. Wow, I feel warm. It's really, really nice. I'm trying not even to look at chat, but this is like an offer of love, a love offer coming in. All this is just saying, hey, logically, it makes a lot of sense. It's all clicks. Emotionally, you're a wreck. I'm going to keep pulling here to see. Yeah, the justice is here. Short throw energy. It's like, yep, yeah, it's everything makes sense. Yep, everything's a wreck. Everything's going to be a wreck. It's like you can't get out of your own way for this. As things line up, you get more in your head. I'm very curious. I'm going to pull out the rest of these cards here for a second. I feel like you're driving or traveling and something else is happening. It's a black or white situation. You're being sneaky about something, or there's sneakiness going down, because I feel like there's something that's not center. You're very off center. There's definitely something that's outside your comfort zone. And at your intimate level, at the very intimate level, there's a message that you want to send that's at your... It's at the real base, like, I don't want to say this because it's past life or future life that wants to kick off to this, to your future self. Yeah, there's an angel right there saying you're so close. Like, you're so close. I have to go to the divine deck. I think like this has already been like it's in your face kind of thing, whatever that means. Yeah, you're leaving someone hanging. I think it wants me to jump to the energy for a second here. Hold on. Because this could be travel. Oh, man. Choked up for a second. Because the Chariot card could be travel. It could be going out of state, but it could be travel, like even feeling like you're going out of state. June, July energy. Could be Cancer. Could have to do with Cancer. Judgment energy could be feeling judged or would be judged around the relationship or a relationship with judgment. I like this though. This is love coming in. I haven't even pulled the rest of the divine cards, but the Ten of Pentacles or Ten of Pentacles comes in with money or around the relationship, but it's more Taurus energy or Hierophant energy or older energy or older person around the relationship. This here is the Justice energy. What I do like about this is you're opposed to, or there's an opposed to the sneakiness around this. What is really interesting is there's a sneakiness to this passion. There's a Page of Wands that is a Page of Wands. I want to say, if not passionate, it's like Sagittarius or Aries or fire energy that is firing up the relationship, saying, I know that you want me. There's a new relationship. And they fire this up, air energy. It's definitely spiritually driven. And they do something to play with. Yeah, they send messages or they playfully manipulate the energy just enough. That's what they're doing. Whoever this is, they definitely manipulate. Look at this. Because they know how to manipulate the energy. There's no struggle here. They're not blocking. And this comes across as like Scorpio energy, like where they know you're struggling, they go, no. It's kind of like where you would be in distress, they would wear just enough cologne to make you smell them, just to be like, no, I still like you. Like, I still like you. Just, it's like enough, like weird like that. Like where you're like, oh, they're not wanting, oh no, they still like me. Like there's this weird hanging back, I don't want you. No, they still want me. It's weird energy like that. There's a justice in them holding back. Like being kind of cordial. Or being protective. It feels like that. I don't know who this is, see? It's giving and receiving. They're not racing in, they're being protective. It's King of Cups energy. It's like saying, there's a reason. They're the cup holder. Just so you know, I don't know who this person is, but they're holding the cup for you. We're starting to hit a stride here, guys. I mean, honestly, though, when I say stride, we're really starting to pick up pace on these readings. Maria, that's good energy. I don't know who this person is, but wow, they're really good for you. Yeah, like really good for you. Like, look, guys, miracle. Like, here's the first miracle. Bang, miracle. Told you, done. One and done. Maria, here you go, miracle. Like, you're lucky to be near them. Yeah, hello. Like, Maria, are you even here? Like, fucking kidding me? You better get your game change. You better start changing who the hell you are, because if you don't, they're gone. Because someone else is going to claim that energy fast. Yeah, oh yeah, it's a miracle, divine communication. Like, this is like the universe saying, it's a miracle you are near them. Like, whatever's going on right now in your life with this person, stop fucking around and get serious. Because this is miracle energy. Because I was just told to put this in there. Like, that's a miracle. Past life miracle. Like, I don't know what you're doing or what this game is, but this is like for real, for real. Like IRL, Maria. Like, I don't know. Check out how many videos I have. Like, I love other tarot readers. Like, I watch other tarot readers. Like, but I have a lot of content, and I'm gonna be putting on a lot more. So, it's my point is, my cards just gave you a miracle the first time ever out of my own tarot decks. So whatever that means for you, just take it for what it's worth. Oh my God! On the first night of memberships, and I let this whole channel my whole channel, just so you guys understand, has been divinely guided. And I was told since the beginning, you'll hit 1,000 memberships. And everyone's like, what? Even when I was making the channel, before I started making the channel, I kind of had a name. I was walking around, and I was telling people I'm a YouTuber. They're like, no, you're not. You don't even have a channel yet. I was like, I'm a YouTuber. And I actually, to be honest, I was just saying it to be stupid, just to be a dum-dum. And people are like, what? It's like, I'm a YouTuber. This is before I even done that I knew this. And I still don't call myself a YouTuber, mind you. Like, I still, to this day, don't say that. I still do not call myself a YouTuber. The other people do. Like, see? I refuse to mention myself. So, look, see? A passionate new star. I don't say that. See? The universe says I don't, right? And I'm actually getting into a weird place where I'm having a weird power moment. So I won't recognize this. Oh, it's divine communication. And Maria, you are in a place of beautiful, beautiful energy. What I'll tell you is allow this energy to just take you to wherever it does. Really. Faith and love, what am I then? If I'm not a YouTuber, what am I? Preacher? I'm a preacher, man? I don't know what I am. I honestly don't know. A teacher? I am starting to care about you guys, students. Like, I do notice that. Like, when I see the names pop up, it's like I think about you guys like my students, like at school. I go, oh, hey. And I go, hey. But if you ever see me walk down the hall, like, I'm like, hey. Like, I'll steal snacks out of their locker. It's funny. Actually, it sounds like a dickhead move as a teacher, but it's not. They actually like. Oh, my guys are really strong. My guys are really strong. I have 4 guides at minimum. Two angels at all times. Then I have a personal spirit guide. I know that. I have to turn it off, all of it off. I know it sounds weird, but I do. I turn it all off. Ghost. Alright. No, but I'm very tied into history. I had a past life. I definitely was tied into the we'll just call it the German side of history. Like, without a doubt. And I was also tied into the CIA side of history. Brenduska and I were tied into some history. You live multiple timelines. I'll get into that in another time. Let me just get to reading here so I can get you guys going. Because Maria's just set us up to go read. Really. But I'll get going here. Sherry's up. See, like, this is good. I keep seeing crows. I love this question. The birds thing, I always have this. So she's seeing crows in her backyard flying, family of house, like boom, boom. All right, so she's seeing crows all the time. She wants to basically get an idea of the crows. I'm still gonna read this, Brenda, no matter what. Honestly, the crows question's really good. Like, let's be honest. Yeah, see, it's basically it's such a great question. Yeah, no, Eldwin, you've been here. I think we're Soul Tribe members. Yes, I definitely. Crows are messengers. Crows are definitely. I'm gonna pull on it. And I like pulling to see if I can pick up on animals in the cards. I like reading. If you guys, like I said, if you haven't had a chance to read or get into the cards, I read on multi levels, and I like sharing that with you guys. It's really cool. My goal, honestly, is to have 0 subscribers in the end. That's what I hope. It's not because I don't love you guys. I don't care about you. It's just because I want you to be able to read better than me. Go on. That's I mentor. That's what I haven't done. Like at college level, now I have a couple of my students who are tech directors, you know, and I'm proud of that. I'm very proud of that. So anyway, let's get going here. Let's see what we can get. Let's take a look and see what crows are. Yeah, see? Like, look. Out in the cold, out in the dark. This actually is not a bad thing. I have a feeling this is a 50-50 for me on this. 5 of Pentacles. It's literally like a mirror for me. It's a mirror going one of 2 ways. Yes. Oh my god. Really? 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 Oh my god. Oh, see, it's my guides. Yeah, see? It's when you're seeing crows, I guess for you, it's obviously a message, and we're getting past life message. That I get. I kind of already knew that. I don't know if you guys get that, but I always get that. But past life message, it's going to be something about past life message. It could be something sneaky, something heads up. Be wary. At least for you, out in the cold is basically just giving you fair warning. There's something more to this, though. Top down in this position means it's just giving you fair warning about something going down, getting you out of that comfort zone. Something here too. It's already popping the message. At work too. I don't know if this could be a coworker thing. What I'm gonna ask longer term, I want to see if this is like a forever thing or just now. Because that's the protector. Logically, that's the protector. Because for me personally, I'm an Aquarius. For me personally, I'm always logically looking out. And when I see a crow, it stands out, especially for me in Northeast. I get like that, like I hear it. It's quiet, and you'll hear it. So I'm wondering if that's what this is. So I want to know, yeah, see, it's definitely hitting that, like, it's resonating with me, so I'm wondering if this is what it is for you, too. I have to pull on this. I think it's a message from the other side. That's what this is. No regrets, no remorse. Look, moving on. That's what this is. You gotta be happy. You have to be happy. Your happiness is paramount. Whatever this is, you have to be happy. Your protection, your happiness is protected. I know it sounds awkward, but listen, going forward into the cold months, going forward into like the sheltered months, you have to be happy. Because I feel like you might be by yourself. Or be more alone. Hold on. I'm not saying this lightly, but look. You might be alone. You might be exploring alone. Heartbreak. So I don't know if you're dealing with somebody or you've been dealing with someone. or somebody's been basically keeping you out in the dark. And I think they're just warning you that you've been basically been kept out in the dark on purpose. See, like, and that's what this is. So the benefit here is they've been keeping you out in the dark, but you have been spiritually been guided, like, by the other side. Like, that's the knowledge. Like, that's the gain here. The negative is, oh, you don't understand what this other person's been doing behind the scenes. But the reality is, you have this knowledge. Like, I know it sounds like a pain, but look, the divine's talking to you. Like, I think someone's been breaking your heart behind the scenes. Look, see? Like, I think, look, you have the sweet and the sour here with this. I don't know if that resonates or makes sense with you, Sherry, at all. But you're like somebody or something saying, hey, somebody's not doing good by you, but we're trying to give you a message. And that is because of past life connection. You have the spiritual warning system. Like you're bound to be protected by this. Whenever this happens, we're letting you know in the future. For real. Like, I know what I'm talking about. Rewatch this. Like, now you have even this to add to it. Like, it's worth having just that go down. I feel like someone was like, I feel like a jerk, but I feel like someone was basically being, I don't want to say not faithful because that sounds rude, but they weren't being sincere with your energy. I would say that would be more or equal with your energy. That would probably be better. They weren't taking action on your energy. I guess that's probably a better way to put it. And the crows basically were representing, saying you're right about that, and you're not wrong about what you should do. All right, Antonella. Let's see. Antonella wants to know, now that they have a knowledge of the past life situation with BC. I'm analytical. So I went back to our messages and I saw reference with the universe. And the reference, so I'm sorry, and the readings have shared thus far. Coincidence. All right, let's take a look. All right. No, I think I get it. Like, ironically, I love the deeper questions. Like, I love those deep. No, the deeper question. The deepest questions are the best questions. That's the thing. So let's see what I can get out of this. So I'll read it one more time, just for everyone else. Let's see. If you want, you can retype it in chat for people. Because not everyone can type into chat. It's only the chat is only open to members, just so you're aware. And it's just regular members plus. It's just the regular members, like the plain members. I don't want to say plain. What is it? Regular? I don't even know what it's called. It sounds so like unfair, but anyway. Antonella says, now that I know that I have this past life situation with BC, I'm analytical. So then I went back to our messages and I saw this reference on the universe. This readings have shared thus far. Coincidence? So I think that's what we said. What it looks like we said. I know it sounds odd. And so Antonella is saying they could retype it in chat possibly. If you want to, you can. I'll read on that. I think we're just trying to say, yeah, look at whoops. And the cards are already jumping. Look at same thing. So we're literally, I felt this card jump and this jumped and it came back with that same thing. So I'll leave it in this. the Two of Cups is basically coming back with Cancer energy, beginning of June. Beginning of July, end of June energy. So for me, that comes in with that, like, what are we going to do with that past life? That could be communication energy, emotional commitment, emotional communication, emotional long term. What are we looking to do? The universe has every intention, but when fear falls away, creation begins. So you have to look at it like that. We have to look at like the universe is breathing with every intention. We're going into that. We're trying to build. Try to give me two. Try to give me two. Let's say, oh no, look at this, even better. yeah, even better. What are we going into? Okay. All right, we got the Three of Cups and we got the Nine of Cups. Three of Cups following up with the Cancer energy again, coming in with the beginning of July, so having that early like 4th of July energy, but also coming in with that Nine of Cups energy, bringing in that Pisces energy, Moon energy, the hidden, the unknown. I like the yellow showing up that happiness. Three of Cups is that celebration. Nine of Cups being that like blockage, held back. You know, what am I not going to tell? What am I not going to show? What am I not going to give? But really, like, your soul's going to carry some memory of the stars, unbound energy, limitless, fear, passing a cloud. What do I got? What am I going to give? And logically, it comes in this position of like, I'm a warrior. The universe is speaking the truth, awakening the soul, the spirit. Cosmic law, even ancient divine weaving. It's a masterpiece. Almost like some doubt, because we have like the 2 to the 3, awakening, creating. There's a seed of truth in here. We have that. It's awakening, or it's almost waiting for something bigger, nurturing that courage with the 2 coming in. Look at this. Yeah, even better. Mid-deck pull with the Page of Wands in that here and now position. What that tells me, that is that silence being broken. That's from the past life coming in to the future position. The universe is speaking truth. It's awakening. It has to wait. This is you or them waking up. I would almost say the fire is in your soul though, because I need at least one more card here, because I'm going to say this. 3 Pyramids always tells me something is transforming, like a true transformation beginning, or something's giving me. But you're letting fear melt into the eternal. You're saying, I don't care. I don't fucking care anymore. That's what I love about this energy. Oh, I want to high five you right now. But there's something sneaky that comes in. Even if we're just trying to be ourselves, it's a little sneaky. Like dressing ourselves, becoming who we are. Maybe like kind of looking at, hey, I'm gonna get a tattoo, and like people are like, no, you're not. They're like, no, I want it. That, like, even if it's something cool, like, you know, like maybe you want to become a Reiki master and you're getting just Reiki symbols on you. Whatever it is, it's like that frequency that's helping you rise and get to the place where you want to be, where miracles are just going to help reside. Remember the card here, you know, that energy it's just there. You can even see they're looking at the card. I'm telling you, it's there. It exists. The Gemini energy, the Lover's energy, that fast mover, that I'm going to take it when it comes in, that I know. That silence beyond your worries, the universe speaking the truth. I'm awakening to my spirit saying, I can't do this anymore. I'm here. Talk to me. Look at me in the eyes. Like just slowly look at me. You know what I'm talking about? That energy. Oh my God, yeah, look at this. Oh my God, fast moving energy. Oh my God. I had a coughing fit. That's so crazy. Now that's my guides fucking around. They're like, stop fighting it. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. So anyway, fast moving action. Following up with the fast moving lover. This fast moving lover, or this Gemini energy. This is coming in with this quick movement. The only thing I don't like about this, they don't have all the information. That's the only thing I don't like. It's not a bad card. It's good. And this is a person who fights for love, or fights about love, is always fighting with love. They have this, they're looking to fight, they're an intellectual fighter. Who knows? When it comes to this, they're always having a decision to make. They're to fight about this, fight about that. Look, Gemini energy coming in. And I think what this is, maybe the universe is vibrating with love, let your frequency, or let their frequency, it needs to rise and meet. That's what it is. I think this is what we're looking for. Top-down energy. I love when this card is up here. And I think what the universe is saying, maybe you guys are at really different places. And maybe that's what this comes in as. Maybe we're looking at it in a different place. I think maybe that's where we're coming in at. I think we're just trying to get you guys to come in at a different place. Do I pull? Yeah, it wants me to keep pulling from here. It's not a tower moment. It's like jetpack energy. It's like saying, look at it like this. Looking into that darker moments. Like, why did this happen? Why did you scream at me when I was crying? When I wanted you just to hold me, you were yelling. That energy. Look. It's a new start. Looking at it like that, I just want you to talk to me. Like, new life lessons. It's okay to get in there and get deeper. That's where you're going to figure out what it means to be together. That's figuring it out, how building the best relationship is having the one on top of the hill, not at the bottom of the hill. Saying, we'll put some of the work in. Put all the work in now, and then have the best relationship, have the best kids, have the best relationship. There it is. That's what we're trying to do. Figure it all out. Then get there. That's what this is. And there you're trying to do that because you're trying to figure it out before it's too late, not when it gets too late. Because you're gonna be worrying. You have to just put it out there. Put it right out there and say, look, I love you. I care about you. Just tell me why this is too much. And say, look, I'm not trying to pressure you. Just tell me why it's too much. Just say, if it's too much for a reason that I can help with, I'll fix it. But if it's something I can't help, just let me know. And if we're not going to work out, I'll move on. Just say, I'm emotionally mature enough to move on. It's going to hurt me, but I'll move on. And you have to move on. Just move on. Find somebody else. That's what this is. The universe is challenging you to say, take this opportunity to move on. That's all this is. Because love is sitting right there, and you're just too afraid to take that opportunity. It's right there. I don't know why you wouldn't take that opportunity, but once you do it, you figure it out. I think we have to figure this out. This other cornerstone. Yeah. I think there's people who are reaching out to you, is what this is, in their past life or future life. What if I said there's a partner or partners, Antonella, that want to be with you? One or two that are millionaires. Let's just say hypothetically. And they're like just waiting to be with you, and they're already millionaires. And they're like, come live in my mansion. But you're waiting to be with this other person who's almost unavailable. Like practically unavailable. And so what I see, Antonella, being honest with you, is you're trying to be with the person who is unavailable because it's so much more fun, so much more desirable to conquer that person, to get the undesirable one. It's like exotic. And I'm not saying, look, and the universe isn't even saying, look, the universe isn't saying it's bad. It's just saying it's just starting with that breadcrumb, delivering that message. So, like, it is, you're not on the wrong track. It's all about the message. But it's very interesting. Are you scared or is he scared? Look, upside down, I would say that's actually, what is this? Wow. Well, oh, I know. That's why. Neither of you are scared. It's more like you're both facing the same outcome. That's what, yes. You both are facing a get back together or an ending. It's 50-50. That's what this is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My divine deck was like high-fived me. They just high-fived me. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm like this. Wah, 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 wah. All right. I'm gonna keep going here. That was actually really fun. Don't look at it as a bad reading. Don't look at it as a good reading. Look at it like as a because what I get. Oh my God! You know what I get? They are so into you. It's like this. They aren't going to take action. Look, see? They're not going to take action until you do something. I think there's brand new starts, and you have brand new starts. I think you guys are in like this weird phase. I think you're both in a brand new start phase. Yeah, see? Like, you guys are both ended. Because you're phasing into brand new starts. Like, why would you get back together when you both have new starts happening? I think that's what's going on. They're not your enemy, though. I don't think you guys are enemies. If you reached out to them, they would talk to you. That's what I see. And I could be wrong. Like, I'm just a teacher. All right, let me keep going, guys. Interesting energy right there. Faith and love. What do I need to know about myself? Man. Faith and love. Let's take a look and see. I'm curious to see what's going to go on with your life's journey. You have you have amazing energy, actually. Like, the last few times I've read you, it's been upper energy, like higher energy. And I'm not trying to say anyone's had low energy. I have had people with low energy. When I first opened the channel, I've had it. It's when it was tough. Speaking of, I mean, just sage. But I've had that like before I was saging, and it was like, oh my God. And someone was like, hey, you should sage. I was like, what? I was like, they're like, yeah, sage. I go, oh, that's a great idea. And it changed the outcome for me. So I saged, and I was like, oh yeah, that changed my whole outcome of everything. So Okay, now I have like this little altar thing where it's like smudges for white sage and there's Palo Santo, and then it has a sage stick or Santo sticks, or do anything really. Could do a lot of things. It's really cool. So it allows me to kind of always have this going. Then my crystals that I always refresh. Anyway, faith and love. Let's get you going. Let's get the energy refresh for you. I enjoy reading for you. Life's journey. Let's take a look. First card out. Yeah. Top down. I wonder, have you tried to focus on manifesting for money for yourself? I don't want to sound rude, but like money for you, like your bank. I would say like you take this money and say you do whatever you want in your universe. You create whatever you want. By making this, look, see, there's love comes in. But you focus top down. The universe says, I'm going to give you this money. Bang. And then that comes in. Love comes in. This is Gemini energy could be coming in. I think this is what we get. That's what it is. See, I think what it is, I think you just say, you know what? Universe, let's do this. Let's make this happen. I think what it is, you have to balance. We have to find duality. That's the universe. That's what we've been finding. That's what, just so you guys have an inside scoop on the content coming. The cards and stuff, in reality, you get a lot of duality, you know? So you get like this. You get like the lovers. You have like two sides, duality. Get in here, look, black and white, duality. So you get a lot of duality. I think your universe, your higher self says duality. Your reality, duality. Even your higher self, your spirituality, duality. It's saying, hey, look at this. It's saying maybe don't look at it as I'm trying to create by tomorrow, but give yourself some time. Say by the summertime, I'm manifesting some money. You know, it's okay. And you can manifest money and or spirituality. You can manifest all three. But look at what you're not manifesting. Look at what you have. Like you have love's coming in, you have the spirituality, but not money. The universe is saying we can create this, or you're working to do this, or maybe what if we put this into effect? We start to do we create money too. I think we can start to build on this really quick, real easy. You're a great powerhouse of manifestation power. I think that's what the universe is trying to bring into effect. Understand like the amount of energy you bring in is not by, it's just like Leo energy, strength energy. When I have this, it's King of Wands energy. This is beginning of August energy. So if you've ever been in like New York in like that July heat, that's that. Like really like you better get out. Like that's world heat. Like god damn, it's hot. Because what it is you're coming in with a really strong purpose. When you come in, you're really affecting it. Manifestation energy. See what I'm saying? Like you know what you're doing. So it's understand you don't have to turn one off for the other. You're always doing it. Just eat it like lunch. Eat it like breakfast. Say, oh, I'm manifesting. Here's one mantra. Bup, bup, bup. Here's the other one. Bup, bup, bup. Here's the other one. And you're always just having one mantra, having another. Because this is you're creating. It's all about balance. It's all about balance. So when you're getting into this, you're always trying to create. You're always trying to build. And when you do that, if you forget one, then you're going to lose the other. And that's what the universe is trying to build. Past life here is always in here. We're trying to get past life going into future life. We're trying to get the future self. Page of Wands here. I love Page of Wands. And we get to Page of Wands. I've said longest time, Page of Swords, biggest fan. But reality is we're trying to get into this like I'm vibing my song, sorry. It's really about this universal fear. Getting into this past this universal fear, but the Page of Wands helps us get past that universal fear, getting past this, like remembering what we are. the eternal nature, the rising beyond it. Because when we're getting here, we're getting beyond this. We're trying to pass this knowledge on, getting beyond this, overlooking whatever this is. It's helping us go beyond this, saying, hey, what fear is it? What is it? What's the test? What's the next test? Because you're realizing, hey, what the hell am I here for? I'm sorry, I'm not here for my next Big Mac. Like, there's no reason I'm living here for my next Friday's Big Mac. That's not my only reason. Sorry, sorry. I have another cosmic reason. My boundless and eternal body just told me I have to trust that my spirit knows there's another way. I'm sorry. So I'm going to pull a card here, and I'm going to probably tell you, let me go for the divine deck, and I bet you it's going to be better. Like, watch. This, because this has a literal double and complete tarot deck. And we get an amazing, amazing tune. Like, see, sorry. Look. And this card right here, tell me this card is not you. Like, tell me this card doesn't mean you are gonna fucking fight your way through this. Like, if someone, like, tells you no, like, you're not gonna tell them to go fuck themselves. Like, be honest. This is me. Like, this is Aquarius energy. Like, this is honesty. This is you. This is that trust your spirit knows the way. Like, the universe has greatest mysteries. It's never gonna surrender. It's gonna only keep going. You have to keep fighting. You have to keep going. And people are gonna say, no way, you stop, you gotta stop. And that's this. The message is gonna come in. It's gonna come in. And who are they gonna come into? Are they gonna come into the weak person who's gonna say, oh, you know, hi. Oh, you're gonna be there to the king, to the emperor, like to the empress, you know? They're gonna come in, they want to get that message. That message that the magician has said, hey, I've taught you the way. I'm telling you, I'm going to pull from the divine deck. This is what I'm talking about. That there's no other way. Look at this. This is about Scorpio energy. This is what we've been talking about. I've been pulling cards like all of the days. Like, this is now. No, this is November 2nd to November 12th energy. This is us getting into this, getting into finding new money. Just tell the universe right now, call it out and say, I'm in. Say, I want money. Every breath you connect now connects you to the cosmos. You feel it. Every pulse that goes through your veins is now going into the cosmos and bringing in money. I don't care. If you hear this, it's absolutely work. You have to just trust me. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you. I promise you. Just say it with me. Like, I'm telling you. That's how this works. This is a manifestation. Just watch these cards come up. Watch the rest of these. This is not just for one person. It's how it works. Look at it's double cards. I don't want it. There's a miracle card just sitting right there waiting to come out. Look at Soul Tribe. That's all of us. That's me, you, all of us. King of Cups. One of us in here. Scorpio energy. But in reality, this card says we're talking about a timeline of October 23rd to November 22nd. It's saying that big cusp, that big swath of energy. That's what we're really talking about, making that big chunk of money. Talking some of us in here are going to talk. We're talking over $1 million, $1.7 million. No joke. Laugh if you want. Fall in love, fist bump. Good luck. You just made $1 million. Really? I'm gonna keep pulling. Angels are in here just saying good luck. No, sorry. Hey, because you didn't laugh, here's your extra $1 million. Commit to what you want, because that's your reality. Look deeper into what this is. You're fighting for what you believe in, and your manifestations come from a place that no one can explain. You have risen from beyond whatever it is. Fear no longer is there. You have risen from something, a place that no longer exists. Believe in this. Every breath you connect to, every place you believe in, every breath you now hold true is now part of the cosmos. Feel that the universe is bringing you into this universe, and the pulse is in it. It's so true. Watch this. Boom. Oh God. I love when I connect. I love it. Justice on top of it. It's saying, okay, just go collect over there. I'll protect you from here. Like, for real. Last card. Oh. You're gonna break some hearts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All those hotties, all those people that you're like talking about, all those people that you thought that was saying, hey, oh, you know, that you were thinking about dating, they're gonna regret it. They're gonna walk away and they're gonna say, God damn it, I should have dated. Okay. Because you're gonna say, which one do I date now? The hottest or the hotter or the hottest? I'm telling you, like, there's no choice now. Because the universe is now putting you in a place of the untouchable. Ready? Watch. I don't pull just to pull. I pull the show. See? You're manifesting. But you're manifesting kind of like to put yourself on a hill to watch down and say, remember me? It's amazing, crazy energy. But remember that beyond every fear lies a doorway into the soul's awakening. That's what this is. Like, really. Wow. Whoa. That's some deep, deep energy right there. That's some deep energy right there. Wow. Like you are coming into your power. Absolutely coming into your power. Holy Empress energy, if I've ever, like, Empress energy, like, is beyond the term I've ever felt. Empress energy. Holy Christ. That was awesome. Like, it's sometimes I get really connected to the energy and it's just amazing. It's just really amazing. Other times, yes, like, yes, yeah, yep, yeah. Are you kidding me? Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Look at that's new love. That's new love, Faith. That's in the soul tribe. That's you. That's your hurt right now. You're just working on you, but you're ready. You're just working on you. That's new love. That's you you're working on yourself. You're just not quite ready yet. You're almost ready. You're almost ready. You're almost ready. Listen, you're in a very safe place right now. You understand? You're in a good place. I'm telling you, you're in a good place. Do you realize you have a tarot reader at your corner? Like, you can say, hey, I need to know. And then you get this honest read. Like, this is an honest read. Like, when this person pops, I feel like they'll just go bang. They'll say, Pisces. You're meeting them in October, and they'll say it. I really, because, like, I've had it happen. It's just weird. So, see, there's the December energy. All right, let's keep going, though. Let's keep going. But let's take a look here. Sanchan, Death card, known as the Knight of Death. I feel like he's side deck. Let's see. Maybe I'm misreading this. Can the Death card also be known as the Knight of Death? I feel like he's the fifth Knight inside that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would say that Sanchan. I would say 100%. I think that card is 100% set. He is the. Because he has to be that, like, they've actually, I think it's because they modeled him after. Is part of the reason. And not only that, he's he's monumental. He'll change. He changes the whole reading. Like if you have him in a certain position, he'll change the entire reading. Like if I have him in the cornerstone or in the center, he'll change everything. I don't even know if I even remember. Like yeah, I'll actually like see how I have these cards. That matters too. That's important for you guys to understand. When I try to grab cards, if I'm reading, what I'll do when I first got into it, see here he is. This and this matters for me too, and that matters. Like this is a personal thing, because my energy will ride inside these cards. So like as I pull these cards, as I'm reading this and talking to Sanchan for this question, because Sanchan's asking about this card. So I'm just basically answering the question for Sanchan. But Sanchan was asking about this card, and I think, honestly, I'd say this card is that fifth Death Knight. I really enjoy this card. I think that this card happens to be that fifth Death Knight. I actually talk about it. Because you have that white rose in here, we have the armor, we have the black armor, and his armor is actually nothing. His armor is that black armor. It's kind of like rusty. And what I talk about is, if you guys look in the back, like, it's two tower moments, but there's a sun in the back, and people don't pay attention to it. People are falling down. He doesn't even have a weapon in his hand. Like this guy has no weapon, but people are falling down like, oh my god, don't hurt me. He's like, dude, he has a white horse. The white horse represents purity. So he's there like to just represent change. So when I see him, I'm like, hell yeah. Like he's kind of like, oh, you're wearing new kind of jeans now, huh? Like, oh, you're wearing new outfits. I like that. Yeah, I like that. He's nice. So when you see this guy popping up, it's gray area. It's like there's nothing wrong with it. It's just different. It's like, oh, you look different, kind of. I like that. I like that. Some people are not going to like it. Some people are going to like it. And that's why the death card comes in. It's the fifth Death Knight. Like you have, depending on what night you have, what night comes in. So I can get a different one here. I love damage. Oh my god. But anyway, I don't think I can. However, but the differences are, they're similar. Like people don't think about it. They just kind of just go over it and say, well, it's a death card. I'm like, yeah, it is the death card. It's similar, but it's definitely similar in a way that's like, I don't know. Well, yeah, it is bringing peace and change, and I like that. I like that it does it. It offers you a way to kind of see it in a way like to give you hope. And this is what I was saying is the cards will hide. My cards will change here. So here's another death card. I kind of like it. See, like the Lover's card here. I find it funny. Here we go. Try to grab this one. All right, here we go. All right, that it. All right. So for me, like you have like these cards, and they're different but similar. So when I look at these cards, for me, it's all in how they're facing. There's also a matter of like season and stuff like that. You look at we look at crops and stuff. We look at if they're planting or not planting. See how seasons look at going against the wind or through the wind. So that's a matter of how we look at it. Like this card represents Gemini, you know. So I start looking at that stuff. So when I look at these cards, I try to see what it's doing. Like this is Virgo season. So well, this one would be Scorpio season. So that's what I try to look at, and I really get into the cards in a deeper sense, and I try to bring them into like what I see inside the cards, and where and what happens in the cards, because people go, well, okay, well, what is this? And people say, well, it's not really a knight. I go, well, yeah. I go, it's not really a knight, but it has a lot of knight-like features. So it's definitely a lot of knight-like features, and that's where Sanchan's right in a lot of things. There is a lot of fifth knight stuff in here. But you can see, like, well, yeah, you can see there's a lot of similarities in here. It's just carrying the banner, you know? So. But I wish I could find all of them. But anyway. I should get back to unreading. Yeah, so you can see, like, they're here. I feel like I'm looking at baseball. I can find these guys. See, these guys, I was talking about this. I don't know, was it to you, Brenduska? I might have been you. I was talking about how I'll pull these guys all the time for me. Because I'm not afraid of the change. I'm not afraid of that. And I think it scares the hell out of so many people. So, I'm not, and when I tell people like about me, they go, what the hell? I'm like, what? What? Hey, whoa. Oh yeah, we gotta definitely manifest on 11/11. I have shorts coming out, like, specifically on 11/11. I definitely enjoy that part of it. All right. But the death card, like I say, the death card for me, I feel like that is 100% another night. So it depends on how I look at it in the reading. So for you guys, you can read it however you want. I am a big fan of you guys interpreting. Never, ever, 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 I'm telling you, listen. Whoever hears this in the future, listen to me. Never, ever, ever distrust your intuition. Like, hold on, I gotta get a drink here. Need more iced tea. So never distrust your intuition, because what's going to happen is you're going to doubt it going forward, and you don't want to have that happen. So what you do is you have to go and just push through it, and that's what happens. You're not going to be right on everything. We all know it. Well, I know it. We all get it. So. But then really just, understand beyond that. And realize that you might go too far at sometimes. So, and that's what I'm trying to do now, is backtrack. And that's what I'm doing with you guys. I'm backtracking while I'm on the channel. And that's what you guys witnessing, is I'm backtracking while I'm looking at the cards. So the members, you guys are getting to see, if you're, what is it called? Cosmic Dreamers? I don't know what it's called, sorry. So what I'm trying to do is I'm just documenting what I'm learning as I'm documenting me creating the cards. So I'm just saying, hey, this is what I'm learning. Going back, but see, like, this is crazy. Like, how did these two cards get back together? Like, how in the fuck? Like, I had these cards separated. So me having this channel, it's just me recording it. All of this is it's just me putting it out here. That's all. I don't know. Everything is just, it's part of me being part of a process, It's not about don't use people ever. Don't ever use anybody. Don't try to be one ahead of somebody. Don't try to be rude. Right? It's that's part of the problem. So one of the things I'm doing is I'm trying to document what I can do about these cards. So you'll see if you check out the full card, you'll see. But I'll be putting more of those out. Like you'll see, like that's just the first version of that. Then I'll reverse the card. Then I'll come back at it. I'll do it again. I'll do it deeper. Then I'll do it again, and I'll do it again with another card. But I'll explain to you why I look at the cards the way I do. It's pretty interesting. I just take like 10 minutes, and then it's in a playlist, so you can just listen to the cards while you sleep. So, and I just do like 10 minutes. But I just doing, like I said, documenting it. As a teacher, I just want to put that out there. I said, how would I do this? And I'm like, fuck. I'm like, I literally have a platform. I'm like, why am I not doing that? It's like so crazy. And it was just me going into meditation, and I hadn't meditated in 2 years. Sounds crazy, but I did it. I did it. Anyhow, here we are. Fatty May, it's you and me. I love that. I love that this is our first night. I love that it's really chill. I love that we're all just hanging out. I love this because you know what? It's not going to be like this. This will never be the same. I want to welcome you to the first time of never. You guys understand that? Having one member, because the next time and the next time, it's not going to be like this. Because 2 weeks from now, it's going to be busier and then busier. It's a good thing, but it's a wonderful thing. But it's also a scary thing because it's going to get more busy. Fatty May, having you be on here is amazing. I say this with all sincerity. Because one of the things I was thinking about, I'm going to raffle off like t-shirts on Saturday nights like this, to members only. Like I want to raffle off content-driven stuff like when we talked about it, Duska and I. And like free merch, you know? That kind of stuff. All right. Do you have a question? I hope you don't. I really want to know. General? Let's see what I can get out of you. Oh. Like, see, look at this. I think Fatty May suffers from anxiety. Suffer from a little bit of emotional. Fatty May might take on the empathy or the emotions about this. That's not a bad thing. I mean, well, it is, but it isn't. I think you have learned from that, though. It's a giving and receiving. How far can you go? You see the getting comfort zone? I think it's learning to explore with others. How far to go with them. I like what I see here, though. I have not seen this before. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. No, this is supposed to be. Yeah, wow. Yeah. I think you're doing something different. Yeah, look at this, guys. Yeah. Fatty May, it's like Pied Piper energy. It really, really is. Spiritually, you've been doing some work on your end. Just so you know. I think you have a decision to make at this moment. Unfortunately, or fortunately, you have been blocking off energy, though. They're trying to get me to call you out on something. Yeah, see, they're trying to get me to call you out on something. I'll show you what else. Look, I'll pull these aside just to look. Just to give you guys an idea. Look. Look, see? Cups. Like, it's like this. It's like you've just been talking to the angels. Like, it's just been talking to the guides. About a change, about this, about that. Breadcrumbing. Hold on. Hold on. It's a burden. Heartbreak. It's like using whatever you've learned to communicate back to somebody. How can you make this power shift? Like justice. Yeah, Betty May, are you using this newfound intuition to check in on an ex, and it's kind of having weird consequences? Is that what's happening? Before I pull here, because you see the moon card and they're going nowhere fast, and this right here, like this is like not great energy, just so you know. Well, I can tell you because I have this here, this, and Lady Justice, and basically you have Lady Justice and an angel saying no thank you, all sitting here like doing this, like sitting here like this, waiting for you with a heartbreak situation. You're sitting here regretful with your emotions about moving on, and you're like I feel like I'm the only one. I'm just asking you. So before I pull, we can say no, that's not you, and we can just ignore it. Or you can be honest. If you're honest, I can pull, but I'm not going to pull if you don't think that's you. If it's somebody else, I can't pull. Because it's somebody who feels like they've been slighted, or they feel like they want to dig into their past, and they feel like they're trying to go past something, emotionally or spiritually. Because you can see here, they're definitely trying. If you can see the sword here, that's what I'm trying to get into, like with this stuff, with this members, because it's only a handful of us. It's kind of fun. I don't know. If it's not you, I don't want to dig, but it's definitely somebody. Definitely star energy. Top down. Looking deeper. Breadcrumbing. Like, I don't know. It's cool, right? Yeah, it's cool. All right. The song's cool. It's vibing. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I think, like, you have... I don't know, have we looked at your natal chart, or have we looked at your soul number to see what your number is? I wonder how old you are. Like, what your soul number is. Like, I don't know what that actually is. Queen of Cups energy, as opposed to this, which tells me this could be opposing this Queen of Swords energy, which is the Libra energy. Queen of Swords energy, Libra energy, that's justice. This is coming across with that Chariot energy, moving on, or holding back. It could be also Cancer energy, what could be challenging. Let's take a look here. I want to see what this is. Something's hidden. Something's off to the side here. I'm telling you. Something's definitely taking like, something's like, hey, I want to figure it out, but you're being blocked by something. Like, it's like you're hurt. Like, I want to figure it out, but I'm hurt. I want them hurt. See, like, you have so many choice. I want to say you have a lot more choices, but this one choice, you're spiritually, I might have to jump to here. Yeah, like you're really working on this. And it won't let me dig in this deck. It won't let me take that deck. Because it's like it's an unfair advantage. Like you already have too many. See, yeah, and someone even, I don't think it's gonna even let me use this. Like it's so fun. See? It won't let me use this either. Wow. You're being cock-blocked by the angels, by my guides, or my intuition, I should say. This is my guides, really. Yeah, see, no, they're in. They're just not, they're not giving, like, see, they're just not they're messing with you. Like, it's only like 2 of them. 2 of them are like, we're out. It's like, it's only a couple of them like say, we'll give you something. You gotta look at it like this, Fatty May. It's like this. I'm on your side. I want to figure out who this person is. I think it's your ex from last June. If you asked me, I can't tap into the energy. See? I think, boom, I think I'm correct. Like, I'm throwing cornhole, bang, I think I'm right on. See? I think that's what it is. However, I think your energy is shifted so far up. I think something might have changed, and December is going to bring a bigger shift because you have become bigger and better, and you're kind of out of control, like with your energy, and you're trying to find what the past person is, and you're not realizing. Look, you're not realizing your value. That's why I can't connect and do certain things right now with you. Think of it like a surprise party. You're trying to dig into a past person that doesn't even matter right now. And you could connect to them, but it doesn't matter. It's more like, hey, what's up? Not much. I'm going to the awards party. Like, I want to be very honest with you. I'm actually being honest with you. Really. Like, that's why they're being left hung. Like, just, hey, wait, see? Like, a couple of my guys are leaving you hanging. I can't read you. But all in a playful way. Like, you can see the sun comes out. Like, it's all, like, there in a playful way. I feel very confident in what I'm telling you. Even though it seems very awkward. Like, I see it very, very clearly. Like, it's buck. Like, you know, I'm all good. No, it's all good. Like, it's beyond the veil stuff. Look at it like this, Patty May. Your purpose is here. Long-term, connecting, figuring it out, getting tarot in your hand. Being like Cosmic 2, right? Cosmic with a K? I don't know. Like, you know, you and I connecting here, whatever happens. But I'm telling you, you have energy. You're here. Realize it. It's real. Very real. You can read. I'm telling you, you can read. Many of you guys have it. Branduska, I think you should grab the crystal ball, is what I said. You should have tarot cards in your hand. Not oracle, nothing. Tarot cards. Tarot cards. And just disconnect from everything. Just shut your mind off from everything. Just read tarot. Bang. Tarot. That's what I keep seeing for you, Fatty May. And I would be honest with everything else. That's the one thing I have to just tell you. You're reading tarot. I mean, oracle cards work, but I tell you, tarot cards are very unique. And Branduska, yeah. I think Branduska. I need to get my hands on a crystal ball too. Not like a gimmick thing, just like for you. Nothing, you do whatever you want with it, but I think you just kind of hang out. Just do your thing. Quietly just meditate with it. Watch what happens. I bet you anything. I can bet you anything. Like, I can almost guarantee you. There's something here that's going to tell me, like, it's like you have this gift that you haven't. It's like we're just cracking into it. I really think so. I really do. I think it's we're just getting me into this for her. Her heart's there. No, you're fine. Like I said, we can get it for you. I can get it for you. I can tell you it's real. See, there it is again. There it is again. Like, you can replay this, guys. Replay this. You see, this was two people out in the pool that I pulled over here, and I can't remember what I pulled over. Let's see if I pulled it. There, that's the same card I just pulled. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Literally the same cards. That's so crazy. That's the same exact cards. I pulled the same exact cards back to back. No, but it was like, I've had these like past life meditation stuff, and one of them was the tarot stuff. This is real for me. I had learned it way back, like gypsy stuff, and I was living in New York early 1900s, and people would come in and I would rip people off. You are them. And some of you are high level people, and would come in very frequently, and I would tell you whatever. I'd be like, yes, your goat is coming home, and or whatever, you know. And you would come back, what happened? Someone stole your goat while it was coming home, and I would lie to you. And so now I have it ingrained in me to tell you the absolute. I have three ways. Like I stand on three truths. So I've been building myself that way as a child. That's why I use like my divine truths, you know, my intuitional truth, my guides for telling the truth. I just follow my three truths. But this has always helped me. But doing this, I've literally, like, when people have passed away, I've talked to them, and I've helped guide myself that way. It's been a long journey for me. And trust me, and speaking to students, it's helped me find my own honesty. It's really, really cool. I enjoy it. So it's really, really fun. So I know I knew Brenduska was here before Brenduska knew Brenduska. I thought it was going to be somebody else. They knew that wasn't them. But Brenduska just slid right into that role. It was very fun. I am happy to have Brenduska. But Brenduska and I, from what I can tell you, we definitely fucking took your money, and we robbed you from way back when. That's kind of how it all went down. That's kind of what I can tell you. So a lot of what I do here and a lot of how I'm playing this out is to give back. A lot of my time I've spent in the last many years, like many years, if you guys even know me. God. I've been just donating my time to tarot. And now that I've been just going huge, I'm about to here officially for my first upload. People are like, hey, can you read me now? I'm like, really? I go, really? Now that I'm busy? Now that I'm actually busy? Yeah, oh yeah. We were definitely scamming people. I think it was probably Brenduska's fault. That's actually, I don't even have any proof about any of this. However, I definitely went through past life regression on a couple of things with my friend, and they're like a master, and they a high level. They were on my channel early on, so they do a lot of energy work. So, but we were talking about this early on, and I was like, I just knew. Like, so why is this? And I didn't charge. And I told them, I said, I just knew. No, and that's what I had my son, which I say my son, he's just turned 20. He's like, he goes, you realize how I don't know, he doesn't say cheap, what do you say the word was? Reasonable your prices are. He's like, you realize how reasonable your prices are? He's like, and you are like, he's like, and you're live. I said, I know. I said, I'm just trying to practice. I said the membership thing was just to kind of add a fun level to it. So one thing I'm going to start doing is I'll post when you guys are on live. What I'll do probably Wednesday is I'll have a link so you guys can actually get into Discord. The link will expire after a few hours after that live, but you guys will just be able to get on. And then I have to really work on getting Brenduska onto managing the I love getting Brenduska. I would love to get Brenduska a little more involved. I think Brenduska. Like, honestly, Brenduska, would you like to be involved more with the queue, like handling the queue? Like you're up next and like I see them and they're really next. No, it's not over. I'm here. I'm just waiting. No one's in the queue. I have nobody on the queue. I'm just sitting here. I was just waiting. Yeah, see? We're just chatting. No, I'm actually, I'll be on for a little bit longer. Let's see. That Brenduska make us so happy. All right, this is for you. Let's take a look here, Sherry. Sherry. I like getting the sun card. Anytime I get the sun card, it makes me fun. So, I know that. I mean, just getting you and helping the queue. That would be always fun. Like, just for me. Because that way you get all that, like, junk. Get all the junk stuff out of it. Invite you right now. See if I should see if I can get it right now. While we're all just hanging out. Oh my god. No offense, Sherry. I love it. The death card. I love the death card. That's another card I love. I should mention that because I know Sanchan asked about this card. The death card brings in, like I said, it brings in change. It's like that. I'm a fan of that person who comes in wearing new clothes. Like, fuck, you look good. But I'm HR's worst nightmare. I'm like, you look good. And it sucks because I'm like, I want to pay you a compliment. So fighting that is a tough thing. So when I'm looking at this, I look at it in a way that's really, really tough. So when I'm looking at this, Sherry, I try to look at it in the long term. I think logically, maybe we have money, we have this long-term commitment. This is the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles for me is Virgo, Hermit. Hunker down, take this and say, I have this for now. Sun upside down means you're just not getting everything you're deserving. Death coming in might mean change, but I'm going to say there's something's not vibing here. Choice of choices, but this is this is obviously something that's not working for me. It's almost like you're settling, or this, you have to settle for something. I don't know if this makes sense. I don't like this feeling. Like I literally have like that face, that like, ugh, face. Because you have 10 Pentacles, but it's like, but what about... Yeah, see, look. But what about... Hold on. Yeah, but what about... Fuck. Yeah, see, it's trying to flip. Alright, look, I'm gonna do this. There we go. That changes it. Radical change at work. I would say Wheel of Fortune goes in to effect. Something's not vibing though. I'm not feeling something here. I don't know what this is. This could be Scorpio energy, but I'm not. Yeah, it's Scorpio energy. No, it's telling me to keep going. This 5 Swords tells me Scorpio energy, Aquarius energy. This right here is 7 Cups. 7 Cups to give me that energy of like you're getting into that Scorpio energy. Oh, it's bringing it back. Oh, Scorpio energy back. Scorpio energy. Wow. There's a lot of change here. With somebody or something. Something's really shifting. That's why we're getting into that feeling. That sun feeling, that change. Once something goes into effect or a change goes into effect, it's going to be really good. It's going to be really good. What is this? What is this? Like, I think either you or somebody's... You're not fighting this, or they're not fighting for you, but you're moving on. Somebody's moving on. But it's for the best. Just so you know, it works out in your favor. Like, it really works out in your favor. Because right now, you're not happy, or the universe says, look, you know you can be happier, here it comes. Happier comes in a different form, and here it comes. It comes in a different form. Change comes in. Wow, this is really good. This is really, really, really good. I don't know if this is in the form of a new job, new work, or this is through through your work or through changing at work. It's almost like divine intervention. I need to get confirmation on this. It's almost like it said, like, stop. Justice took over. Divine intervention is what I got. Because something took over. Empress energy. Like on a higher level said, no, stop. Like, whatever that is, stop. It's saying, let me put it a different way, because it's really, really deep, because it's saying like every tier, because you're coming from like this higher energy up here, because you're having death and the sun on like opposite sides, but it's saying every tear is shed from like a cleansing, like cleansing your soul or a higher truth. That is the universe saying, never cease, never stop, create, open up. Your heart's there. Never stop believing. Never stop. And that's what we're worrying about. That's why I'm getting concerned here, because your soul, that fear, that faint echo, that little bit, that's what I'm getting concerned with. Remember that you're both a dreamer and the dream. And I think we're getting to this point right here where we're getting into like this illusion. That maybe we're in your own divine creation or something, or we're falling into something. Because we're falling into something here, and I think that's our concern, or my concern. But the universe is here. You have to open up. You're the fabric. You're in the destiny. You have the cup, and I know it looks very small, but the moment you take hold, everything rips wide open. And surrendering just doubt just gives you that little bit of hope. It allows your spirit to echo in harmony with anything the universe is trying to sing, and let that song just open up. And that's what we're getting, because you have it right here, just trying to give you it. It's really, really amazing. So deep within your being, the stars are there. Allow it to just whisper a limit to that limitless song, because we have so many other cups just sitting there. Just what do you want? I don't know. I feel like there's too many other people out here. Like, what is it? The cosmos hums along, and we try to get into alignment to the highest self, and we say, "Yep, that one looks the best." But what's the one that really makes you feel the best? Look, I'll even pull two more to give you an idea what I'm talking about. Which one makes you feel the best? Either one hanging, and this could be even the same thing. And one's a dark horse candidate. We talk about it. It's like it just literally means change. It's challenging yourself, getting into the place where you don't want to go. It's releasing that doubt. It's dissolving the eternal presence, saying, "Oh, this is who I am. This is who I've been for the last 10 years." Get rid of that person. Create the separation of the past person. Create a new version of yourself. You know, your heart can't hold on to the memory of your old person. You have to be someone new. You have to open up. Be willing to change, transcend. That's it. You know, your spirit is timeless. It's not changing for the person, it's changing for yourself. And people are like, "Oh, you're just changing for somebody." No, you're not. You're changing because you want to be fucking someone amazing. You know, I'm sorry I want to go skydiving now. I'm sorry I want to go learn to throw, darts or pool or whatever I want to do. I want to go learn to become a ballet dancer. I want to become, a flamenco dancer. Or whatever this is that you want to do, you go do it because you want to do it. You want to ride horses. That's unleashing your potential. Trusting that you are enough to become that experience. You are the breath. You are the cosmos. You are becoming everything. Your illusion is fear. So just let go. Surrender. I think there's so many people trying to conspire against you. Your soul's like, yeah, that's probably true. Tell everyone to go fuck off and just walk away and say, nope, I'm gonna go do the opposite of that because I want to see what happens. Because the moment I go do the opposite, I'm gonna hear something different. I'm gonna say, what is that song? What's that like melody? What's that like little bit of different song? That little echo. And when I hear that, I am gonna start to sing my own song. I'm gonna start to let go of fear and hear my own note. And then they're gonna be like, well, what are you doing? Saying, well, I'm doing my thing. Just telling you, you cannot just follow along to everything just because it sounds good. I'm telling you, this is not because I'm saying you are. I'm just saying, be your own dark horse candidate. Like, just stop. Just don't need that. Just can't that energy. It's like, it's taking your own energy back. All right, who is up? I think it's gonna be random. Maria. How do the guides see my spiritual work in people? Guidance, I think that's what it says. How do the guides see my spiritual work? Guidance, and how... I think I'm saying that closely. Alright. Definitely probably my fault, because I'm not putting my glasses on. Alright. I'm trying to really get super disconnected to everything. I like to just read. That's what I try to get to. Like, I can know it's the page of cups kind of thing. I like that energy. Alright, Maria, let's get in there. Alright, so welcome to the first ever members only live tarot. So I'll probably, my goal here is just to be back every other Saturday. That's what I'm going to do for right now. See how this plays out, see how it works, see the busyness of this busy members session. See what works, see what the busyness, see what the kind of see what the ask is. And that's kind of how I was asking for the Midnight Wanderer package. So it kind of gives people a chance to get on, hop on, what they want to do. My goal is to kind of stay on till a little past the midnight. Kind of to work on it, to kind of hang out, give people a chance to hang. Members only, but and also give you a chance to kind of just chill. There's no messages on here. I have them all turned off. It's just us just chilling. Me just reading tarot. Like, honestly, I'm literally just playing board games with the kids. I'm hopped on here. I'm literally reading tarot. It's just us hanging out. I'm just being appreciative to you guys paying. Like, giving me some cash and saying, hey, here you go. Like, saying, I'm going to read tarot with you guys. I'm trying to make you feel like. So. Alright, let's take a look here. I'm hoping that this will be more low-key. That's my hope. And I was trying to slow it down. That's my hope, trying to slow it down. But if you guys, I know it sounds like I'm trying to upsell it, but the higher tier stuff has like the stuff. I don't know if I can't change everything. It's already out. But eventually, the newer videos will come out. Take a look at them when they come out. Really cool stuff. I've really taken time to make the videos. And informative. I even chuckle a little. Like, I have a lot of chuckling. Alright, this is for you. Let's take a look here for you, Maria. Loving that. Especially in that cornerstone. So when I pull that card in the cornerstone, what it's doing for me is it's giving me that, like, saying, you know, you're asking, say, hey, spiritual work, what do I need? What's the guides want me to know? How can I improve? What it's really saying is top down, emotionally, then bang, it's shooting in, saying emotionally, harmony. The lightning's coming in, saying, yeah, are you ready? We're kind of energizing you. So this is star energy, top down. This could be the universe. You could have Aquarius in your chart. You could have Aquarius-like energy in your chart. We could have something kicking off by January. So be ready, or you have that energy in your energy for that timeline. Be forewarned, that could be kicking off. We have that. The other thing is we have the timeline where you're going into the 7 Pentacles, where we're going into that, like, the focus of, like, life lessons or something kicking off where you're learning something taking hold. 7 Pentacles will say, hey, Taurus energy, what do I need to know? It could be maybe the beginning or middle of May. Top down, this is great energy. It's not good or bad. It's just you learning something, money coming in. The universe saying, I'm going to give you an influx of money. This could be for you. So it could be about you learning something, but don't think of it as something bad. Is the guys are trying to say, If your spiritual guidance calls for this, what would you do with money if you were given money on a spiritual level? How would you take this? What would you do with it? If you were the star behind the scenes and you were given money, what would you do with it up front? If it's fast-moving money, if we said, hey, you're going to get a lot of money, intuition called it, and you had this money, how would you create? What would you do with this money? How would you do it? What would you create with it? Look at this. Yeah, see? Good energy. Look. So you're asking, how would you do it? What would you do with fast-moving money if you had it? Would you do anything good with it? Look deep into it for a moment. You don't have to answer the question here. Just take it with you when you walk away. The universe says, how would you move with that money? What would you do with the money? If the universe said, I'm going to hand you $1 million, what would you do with it this holiday season? Because that's what it's going to ask you. It's going to give you wise investment advice going forward, saying treat you in that mindset. Because you're going to get money like this going forward. You're going to get treated with money like this. You're going to be creative with that money going forward. You're going to have to treat yourself like this. But you're going to also have to look at it like this. I'm getting this money because I'm changing my mindset. Your mindset's going to shift. Your mindset's going to grow. You're going to use your intuition. You have to look deeper into the way you live. Follow those signs. Follow those synchronicities. Follow those numbers. Follow what you're looking for, because what you're looking for is something bigger, something better. There it is. There it is. I like this. I love that. Because what we're getting into or growing into is that bigger number, the bigger idea, the bigger surrender. That's that undying love or undying. It's like the soul is on a journey idea. Like that's it's like fear or passion, or like a passing shadow of one essence to another. Because we have death here, we have this doubt. But your heart knows. It knows what's going through. It knows it's part of something bigger. It's a fabric of something bigger. It's stepping into that vast unknown. Says, "Hey, I got it. I understand." It's embodiment of love. It's embodiment of fear, on energy, bigger. It can't be part of something that's part of something less. When it's growing up, it's a reflection of the cosmos. It has to feel bigger. It's daring to believe, I would say, or daring to understand. Let's pull 2 cards here. Look at, we're getting the moon lining up with the sun, lining up with the stars. We're getting that very prominently. We're getting this also with the fact that we have the decision to make. Going forward, if you understand that, we have to basically look at how do you get things? How do things line up? Manifestations, do they always line up? No, not always. Do they always work out? No, not always. Does that fault you? No, not always. But you have to look at the universe coming in and the way it works. It has to come in with synchronicities. When you see those things happen, you see those things working, that's the doubt coming in, saying, hey, I'm gonna puncture a hole into that woven universe that you created, and say, hey, what do you think is gonna happen? What do you think is gonna create? I'm gonna question those doubts. I'm gonna make that happen, make you think you can't have that. There it is. It's that sneakiness. Even though you have this happen, even though you have no matter what you think you have, it's going to basically just slow down that heartbeat, echoing that truth that you think you have. Separate you from the divine love. Oh my God, 3 cards, really? Yeah, look at. It's going to hold you back. Even though you feel like you have that lover right there in front of you, just enough where you can kiss them, hold them, touch them, feel their soft skin. I don't think you want to, break that bound. I think there's that 3 cups where you want to celebrate with them, but you just can't bring yourself to do it. That's this middle card tell us. So it's moving on energy. Because if you release them and they come back, then you know they're yours. I think that's that energy. Because once you do that, the universe is going to thrive on that divine chaos and order. And you're saying, well, go do it then. Enjoy. I'm not gonna give you any power in that. Once you do that, the universe is going to say, oh yeah, it's going to feed on you. Because your spirit is a wave of that, a wave in that cosmic chaos. It's going to feed. And fear cannot hold back when it's meant to flow. And that's what we're trying to avoid right now. So what I'm looking for, what I'm seeing is you're going through something amazing. We're going through something deep. But if you're trying to hold back, I think you have to be careful, because what's going to happen going forward is this, Maria, is going to tell you, be careful. The universe is trying to test you, to break you. Seriously. It wants you to break. It's like it's testing you and teasing you. Saying, go ahead, I double dogged you. Like it really wants you to bust open. I mean, I hope that makes sense. That's Aquarius energy, just so you know. But if you can hold off, if you can basically just kind of hold back a little bit, but your spiritual work is definitely there. You just have to basically say, I'm doing this for a reason. You're going through a rebirth. All right, let me clean up the queue here. Oh. Mm. Oh man, my throat. Oh. All right. Let's see who is up next. Let me do this. Let me grab the last three here, and then we'll I close the queue. We'll see where I'm at. All right. Let's see. Faith. Ooh, past lives. I like this. I actually like this a lot. All right. All right. So Faith and Love wants to know about their past lives. Wants to know at least. So we're looking for that past life energy. We're looking to see if we can pick up on it. Antonella is looking for most recent past life for them. Fatty May. Are my reads that I give out people sufficient enough? They want to know. Yeah, they're checking on their own energy, their own readings. Very interesting. I want to know my future. Cindy. I can try to read you guys that far out. I can try. I've never done it. I can definitely make an attempt and see what I got. You might have to give me a minute though. Let me take some of these tea. Oh man, but I would definitely try it. I'll see what I can get. I would never be opposed to it. I just kind of let my intuition go, but I would definitely be attempting to do it.
So we could start with faith if you want. I could see how far out. I can just see how far I can get. I can see what I can get. It could be interesting. I've done pretty crazy ones. Like I predicted some, actually I predicted really crazy ones. All right, should I fill? Yeah, let me go fill my iced tea first. All right. Let me fill my iced tea and I'll be right back. Because I'm really low on iced tea. So let me fill my iced tea and then I'll be back in like a minute, alright? So let me fill my iced tea, 2 minutes. Good idea. I'll be back. See, this allows us this like freedom to kind of do this, so we're not kind of all pressed, right? I like the idea. Yeah. Oh, yeah, cool. Right? Cool. Right. How you guys doing? Right. All right, let's take a look. All right, who is up? Lessons here. A good sign. I like that. I love that actually. So behind the veil here, behind the veil, there's actually that's behind the veil. That's the other side. Like that's yes, essentially, right? That's the pillars of light. Keys right here. So that's what it is. I think maybe we refuse to see it. I think we were talking about this. We talk about this sometimes. No, thank you. We refuse to see the other side. So maybe we refuse to see the future. Hold on. It's not hold on. Faith and love. Look at it like this. Close your eyes. Embrace all that's true, like all that happiness, all that like you believe in. You know, like you like that peace, that like comfort. Feel that like that, you know, that warmth. Go there. That's what they're saying. Go, and I want you to kind of connect to that. Every December going forward is a reset. So now this December, you ask yourself, what have I done? This is not for anybody. This is for you. Like, this is for you going forward. I now have set my goals. This is not like January 1st, I'll run 9 miles. No, none of that. No bullshit. Like, this is you, like, every January. No. Like, this is you. Come December, you sit down. Like, this is kind of like where people have kind of, they've twisted the whole Jesus birthday stuff. Take it this time to take where people have taken the materialistic stuff. And this is what Cosmic does, just so you guys all understand. It's a materialistic world, but I take my time to say, December, I take the time to, once the holidays hit, I take my time to be grateful, and I take that time to reflect. Every day, I reflect. Why am I grateful? What am I grateful for? What am I going to be grateful for going the next year? Like, it's the same kind of mindset. You have to go into it going forward. Look at, this is the angel card. Move beyond this 3D. Go into 5D mindset. People around you are gonna be like, oh, that's no. Who cares what they think? I'm talking 5-10 years down the road. Even as I speak, you're probably like, I don't know. This is not now. This is beyond now. You have to get into that mindset of like, I'm a better person. I'm a better person. Like, commit to the idea that you're going to be you're the first phone call to a lot of people. Not because you want to be a show off, but because you're the first phone call. You understand what that means? Look, it's already given me the next card because you're the first phone call to a lot of people. That's the heart chakra card. Look. No sneakiness, no trick, I'll treat. What do you like? What's your candy? You know what I'm saying? Look, what's your candy? A foot massage? What is it? Like, seriously. That's what it is. Because it's like, seriously. The energy here, I think, is getting you into a place of mindset of, like, what do you bring to the table? Embrace that. Allow a partner to embrace that and build on it. Because that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to find a partner and say, let me change you. No. We're not changing anybody. They're not changing us. We're not changing them. Allow this partner to come in and fulfill you. And I think that's what this is. I think there's a partner for everybody. And we have it here. Look, you have the divine partnership, the divine pair. Coming in the next 5 years, I think we're getting this. I think you're trying to force it. We're all trying to force this main connection. But this is reality. We're talking 5 tarot decks, and you're partnering up with this partner. Like, see, look. Let's see if this is the same. See if it is. Let's see. Oh, so close. So maybe somebody has to do some work. Someone's a little sneaky. But the universe is just saying, going into this, we have to do some work. You might be the choice of choices. Maybe this person coming in here is going to appreciate you saying, wow, I wanted you all along. Maybe they got to fight for you. That's a possibility. Reality is, I think the universe wants to give you an opportunity to say, look, don't just run away once other opportunities come along. Death energy, death card, we have to look at it as Scorpio card energy. This might be something you're going through now that's going to trigger into the next few years. Because what I see, this is moving on. This is moving on to the next couple things. I think what this is like, this is not just now, this is forever. We want to settle sometimes. We just want to say, oh, I want that person and I'm done. But moving up the mountain is part of the fun. Getting into, like, we learn from each partner, and I think we don't take that life lesson. That's where these swords come in, because when we get into each partnership, we go, oh, wow, it sucks leaving, but I learned an example. I learned from being with one partner about walking a certain rail trail, a certain path. I learned from another partner about certain herbal healing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Learning different partnerships, learning different things. They're not necessarily endings. They're teachings about different partnerships. And going into those partnerships, you have to be emotionally mature, and it's not always easy. And your emotional maturity doesn't match someone else's emotional maturity, and that's what the universe is trying to teach us. So you're asking, where are you going to be in 5 years? It's going to be at this. It's going to be at this Empress level. But you have to have a couple failed relationships to get there, unfortunately. And you're going to have to really look at it as regret, holding off. That's the reality of it, being fair. Looking at your financial stability as a priority, as a match to whatever this is. Life lessons paramount. Boundaries are very important, just so you know. They'll have to take action on you, though. Like, there's no denying. It's like they'll want you, your partner in the future. Everyone else is just a game. It's just like a game, like a cat and a mouse game. You're preparing for this partner who's coming in the future. If you wanted my honest to God intuitional truth, 2 to 5 years. See, there it is, right there. There's the 3. Yeah. I think everyone else is just going to be training you to be their partner. You're training them, training somebody else. The universe is putting you in this role. But even if you met them, you still wouldn't, like, even if you met them tomorrow, you still wouldn't marry them. Like, it wouldn't work that way. That's not how it works. The universe, like, thinks that's funny. You know, that's all. Yeah, see, look. It would just push you away from them. Your magnetic attraction is not there. You have to be at a certain level, certain point. All right. All right, Antonella, you are up. Lawrence is here. How are you, Lawrence? So, Lawrence, we're doing past life and future life readings, and oh no, I know Cindy. I know. I was just hanging out. Just telling Lawrence. I don't know Lawrence. All right, Antonella. Is Antonella still here? I know Fatty Mae's here. All right. No. Faith and Love, let's take a look. There's unforeseen problems, Faith and Love. Look, I'm telling you, you have to watch out. I'm not trying to be a naysayer here. The cards are just having a hard time. Look, it's not because of you. It's not because of you. There's two sides of this. It's past life stuff. They have to follow through on their end of it too, so you know. Two sides to it. That's all. All right. I do think they're the other half of you, though. I think they're the other half. I just think it takes longer for marriage. All right, let's keep going. All right, Cindy, let's read for you or Antonella. I don't know who I have to read for now because Cindy's here too. Oh, the twin flame. I saw it. I saw the twin F. I saw the twin F. Oh, yes, that is Lawrence. Yes. Oh, yeah. It is Santa Lawrence. He's no hoe. Hands up. All right, Antonella, Thank you, Lauren. Thank you very much, Lawrence. I'm laughing just laugh. I'm nice. I'm very nice. All right, so I reopen the queue then? I don't know if I just reopen the queue. Antonella's here, Fatty May. You guys can read, you can change your questions. I feel like I should let you guys just change your questions. All right, there you go. Now you can change your questions. And then if you want, you can exclamation point leave, and then change your question. Yeah, because now you guys can just go and then update your questions. Or rejoin. God damn it, Lawrence. Get the cue correct. Brenduska will get mad. Ever see Brenduska mad? Sexy. Cindy's like, I'm out. I'm out. Yeah. All right. All right, how are we doing here? All right, so what do we have? We have I think we have Fatty May, Antonella, Madeline. I think that's what I have. I think it's correct. Fatty May wants to know, are my reads that I give out to people sufficient? Antonella wants to know, future reading for me, please. Madeline wants to know about the career reading. All right, here we go. All right, queue's still open. If you guys are interested for a reading, let me know. Lawrence, are you interested for a reading? Let me know. I could definitely jump in. Polar Geminis. All right. All right, Fatty May, this is for you. Let's take a look. Let's take a look on your readings. I'm actually very curious. This will be, I've never really done this before. Like taking a look for somebody else's readings to say,
hey, are their readings good? Like, you know, are they liars? And that's kind of what we're asking. All right, Fatty May. Yeah, I would say this is good. This is beginning of good energy. That's like Emperor energy. It's Aries energy. It's fire energy. You're looking at something new. You're out. You're kind of. It could be anything energy. It's explorative energy. Ooh, what is? It's transformative energy is now what I'm getting, because we get the Six of Cups. That comes into that like beginning of November, mid-November. Scorpio energy. Look at it like as like everything you've been doing is transforming you into something new, bigger, better, wise investments. Everything you do, even small, adds up. Everything you do, even tiny, adds up. Because you put that little bit of investment in yourself, it will always become bigger and better. It'll always add into you. You're the one. You're a self-assured victory, because when you put this time and effort into yourself, what it's doing is it will guarantee victory. I know what you're asking, and I know what I'm not avoiding the question, but what you're saying is, do I have the strength to be accurate? Do I have the strength to always be 100%? I'm not seeing the 100% accuracy. I'm seeing you have the why. Will you eventually be? Yes. There's definitely world energy. You have this ability to get there. There's something bigger. I think this brand new start, you're right around the corner about finding something out about yourself. I think there's definitely something there. That's why you're doing this. You're on the verge of figuring something out, and I think that's what it is. I think you're emotionally just disconnected from something. I think you want to figure it out. You want to get beyond it. I want to open up beyond it. I think we all get at the place that this is there. I think Queen of Wands energy connects to this energy, which is almost, we're getting really close to that short throw energy. 3 to 4 cups, that gets that Cancer energy, Chariot energy, that's that summer energy. Same thing with this Queen of Wands, which is that Aries energy, which is Emperor energy. That allows me to see you in this place of like, I'm taking a leap of faith, saying, I know where I want to end up, so I got to start here. Which is, I'm about to take a leap to go to Emperorville. Here it is. So I think you know where you want to go, and you know you have to get to this place, but you have to take a leap. So you know where, in like say 50 or 60 or 70 or 80 years, where you want to end up. So you're starting at this place, but you know it's going to take some effort. But imagine you put the effort in now, and you say, I want to end up like this person. The person in your head that you envision, you put that effort in. That's the vision. You match up. You basically say, well, then I'll put that in. I'll envision this. Then I'll envision that. That will never stop. If you put this effort in, that will always create. Because the justice to the universe says, I can never not deliver to this. I can always give you everything that you want, because it's part of the process of manifestation. It's part of the law of attraction. Because the universe has to deliver. Because what you're saying out loud when you're saying verbatim is like, I'm no longer this version of myself. Like I'm no longer doing this. I'm becoming another version of myself. Or how do I say this? Like I'm no longer immobile. Like I'm gonna start climbing mountains. You know, it basically, what it tells the universe is, it says, fuck. Okay, well, I gotta start readying myself up, because this is what is gonna happen. When this happens, the universe starts to see a different energy appear out of this life. It's a body. It's just a body. There's a soul inside of there. It just has to basically, we have miracles about ready to pop here. This is a message getting ready to be delivered. It says, hey, past life, God, figure it out. Because whatever's coming up in this future is not what you're providing me. I don't know what the hell you sent me, but it's not this. The manual's different. So what I'm seeing you say and what you're bringing is different. It's not I'm holding back energy. It's I'm taking form. I'm taking flight. That's what we're trying to get into. You're looking deeper and figuring it out. And that's what we want you to understand. And that's what I'm trying to tell you is going forward is we're trying to figure it out. Are you saying, am I deeper? Am I understanding? Yeah, you're enough. They can figure it out. They have to use their intuition to fill in the blanks. I'm sorry. You can't give them the whole answer. So yes, you're enough.
Past life energy here tells us you have that. You're filling in the blanks. You're emotionally, I think you're gonna rock the boat and get yourself really messed up. Look, past life here, we have that. Past life here, you have that. Brand new start. It's gonna lead you into some new energy. Don't stay in this energy too much longer, because it's gonna really mess you up. Look, it's gonna lead you into money. I don't know if you're trying to make money doing this, but it's gonna lead you into money. Look, it's telling me to jump back to my primary deck just to tell you, look, it's gonna make you money. I'm telling you. Look, it's this energy. Top down energy says just slow yourself down. Try to learn, not make money. Try to learn, not make money, because that energy gives you this energy of I understand. Be appreciative of what you get, because Fatty May, when you get this, the universe is giving you something more with substance, more with worth. What I really see here is the universe is dancing with your energy. It's crafting miracles from with your belief, with that process. It's saying, trust your journey. The stars are here. It's born, but it's what I'm really getting is it's figuring out through this here. It's that architect of reality. It's saying, you understand, like this here, these three pyramids, those three pyramids, that architect here, that's allowing you to build, saying your universe is supplying the material for infinite potential. Saying you don't care. Like you're saying, whatever came before me, that shit's real. You're saying, prove me wrong. And be like, you're saying, okay, I double dog dare you to say that my limitless potential can't do the same thing. And that's what's happening. So we're getting into that place where, like, this stuff or whatever, and like you're tapping into that, whatever that is, exists in the same place, same plane. And you have to find it. It's in a different realm, but it's there. And when we get there, and if people can stop trying to knock us out of our place, and there is frequency, there is vibration, there is noise, there is interference, but every whisper you hear, it's calling you to realize that the universe is waiting for you. Realize that you're being listening. You're there. I'm telling you. Don't fall off that path. So to answer your question, yeah, you're doing well. Like you got it. You're not doing bad. You want a percentage? I'd say 64%. Like it's something like that. Because I think it's like you're basically intuitively, you know, you're missing the mark, but you're grabbing the cards again. You're saying, fuck, again. All right, good. And you know, it's like you're hitting. It's like the boxing. It's like you're hitting. Boom, boom, boom. You're getting hit in the face. You know you're hitting. You know you're missing. It's so good. I love that. Thank you, Lawrence. But I love that I can see that you're doing that, because what you're doing, it's what it does that gives you the chance to see that you're connecting to something. You're connecting to something on the beyond. And without me even telling you or telling anybody, you're already knowing that this is real. It hits you. It hits you in a place that it radiates beyond here. I love when the music it lines up with it. That's another thing. All right, I'm gonna tell you what. This is what I'm gonna do, Lawrence. I will end with you. I think that's gonna be what we want. Is that not what you want, Lawrence? You want to be ended? You want to end? And we can do this. So I have Antonella, Madeline, Cindy, but Antonella wants a future read. Madeline wants a 5 years. And I'm really looking to see how this plays out. As we start to do this, as we start to take a break. All right, Lawrence, you want to go first? All right, let me take a look. Lawrence, are you going for? Yes, okay. Works for me. All right, is this a general read for you, Lawrence? I might actually go with the divine. I might start with this. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'll start with this. No, I'm gonna start with this. I got this. All right. Oh, that's love. That's fast moving action. That's Gemini energy, though. That's emotional fast love. That's going that way. That's going past, back, going against the grain. Exposed, love, marriage, commitment, long term. I like this. 4 wands. Aries energy, Emperor energy, taking hold, long term, commitment. I like this. Happiness, commitment. Challenges. I like this side by side. Star energy with the Aquarius. Very, very strong hold. I like that. Top down in the 3D in the here and now. This is like kind of committing to like giving, taking. Intuition underneath it all. In your intuition taking hold. Golden position saying your intuition's really taking a sharp turn. Short throw energy means you're committing to your intuition. I like what I see here. You're in pain. Your heart's in pain. Your pain hurts. Pain. Your heart is in pain. 2 cards here popping into your outcome here, Lawrence. What do we got here? Look, it's a tower moment, or it's something going through a tower moment. Aquarius going through a tower moment, or your Aquarius energy is going through the tower moment. Giving energy, loving energy coming in, giving on the outcome of this, just so you know. Could be the Gemini energy, but it could feel like it's more like the water sign in you. I don't know if this is like in a relationship, some kind of giving relationship. One of 2 parts of this coming in. I feel like this is the Gemini part. You can see how we have the red and the blue. We have that giving. That's this. That could be the giving of. I feel like there's 2 people and there's 2 people here. That's always prominent for me. That matters. Let's get here. Like 2 people here. Out in the cold. Underneath it all, what do we got here? Justice or injustice? Man, I would say it's justice at a cost. Yeah, cause see, there's like you can manifest now, but there's justice at a cost. Yeah, see, no, I was trying to push this and see if it wants me to jump over here, Lawrence. I was like, let me see if I can keep going. It doesn't. It looks really good. You remember the tower moments? You're beyond them. And everything works good. You're getting beyond it. You have a couple like kind of cleaning ups still going on. Like this is getting good. It's still little injustices, you know, like not great. Pain, you know, kind of figuring it out from the tower moments that we had a few weeks ago. Care packages. Good energy. Like, I mean, honestly, you're really cared about. I love this energy. I mean this in all sincerity. What you bring to the table is life lessons. It's different than you could understand. It seems very unassuming. It does. But it's Taurus energy. It's bang. You know, it's like, remember that time we saw the bull whack into the wall? And like, so what? Yeah. See, there's a Taurus. I mean, like that's that Capricorn. I'm sorry, the Chariot energy. But I'm seeing like the Tauruses. I'm seeing like the Griffins. Or the Sphinxes. Sorry, see, I'm seeing like the big animal. Bang. So interesting. It's what I'm seeing here though for you, Lawrence, is I'm seeing like this Chariot energy. I'm seeing like this. I call it vroom vroom. I find like this to be the taking off energy, the traveling. Yeah, I found like you're bound. You're not really bound. I don't know if you guys know this with the Devil card. The Devil card is like that, like, oh no, let me go. It's like chain me up, but you're really not really chained up. Justice is like you're chained up but not. I think that's the justice of this whole thing, is like you're not really chained up. I think the justice of the thing, this is like you're raising your vibration, or somebody's raising your vibration out of this. Look deeper into this. If they're healing themselves, or someone's making themselves better out of the situation, does that make it better or worse? Let's say, and this is for Lawrence and everybody, guys. Listen, can I just throw this out there? If someone makes themselves a better person, let's say you stop talking to someone, say 5 years, 10 years. And all of a sudden you come back and you're like, wow, you're a lawyer? You're like, what? And they're really a better person? Is that a better or worse thing? Are you the worse or the better friend? Like that's what the universe is really trying to get you to recognize. Because that's what it is, because you have this opportunity to see, look guys, look, I want to point out something. On Lawrence's read. See? Look at 5 tarot decks, see? And Lawrence understands exactly why I have this. I'm saying this. If you take time off from a friend in need, are you the worse or the better friend? Like, there's definitely a major point here being made, because you can come see them. Wow. 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 Wow, Lawrence, this is putting perspective on things. Like, for me at least. Yes, like being a better friend, yes. Wow. It's not you doing it, it's like guilting me for a second. Like, really, it is good. It's a good way to guilt. It's like, wow, you're committing to be my friend, but when I need you, you're not really there. You're saying, wow, we'll be friends forever. And then when things get bad, you're like, where are me? And I'm hurt. You know? And some friends are real. Some friends are real. Look. See? Thick and thin. And then you make up excuses. You guys, it's like we make up excuses. It's true. No, it's true. It's true. Say, look. Thick and thin. I'm telling you guys, look, it's great. I can read all day. Like, there's something with Lawrence and myself, our energy. We're connecting. Like, I appreciate the money, I do. I'm telling you, look. See? There's a life lesson in this. I don't even know Lawrence. But I feel like I've gone through this with Lawrence. See? It's like a necessary evil. Like, Lawrence had to find who their real friends were through some age, or see? Like, see you later. Boom, cut out. See, death card energy. It's really going through the next few years, Lawrence saying, like, I honestly, no joke, Lawrence, I feel like you're a comedian. Like, you're making a decision, like stand-up comedy. Seriously, look. Like, see? Like, enjoy your energy. Look at you. Hell yeah. Fuck. Look at. Well, I'll love you. Like, I'll support the fuck out of you. Look at this. Like, whoop. Like, you're who you are for a reason. Look at Soul Tribe energy. I can pull all day, every day. Like, this is no joke. Like, you think this happened for a bad thing, a problem, but this happened for an amazing. Look, get your jetpack on, bitch. Like, look at this is like for a good reason. Like, you're like, oh, it's gonna take me forever to be popular. Like, no, it's not. Like, this is awesome. Like, this is a good reason. Like, you think when, like, yeah, see, look, it's saying, look, you have this unique gift, you know, like, so this amazing gift is your ability to kind of to speak differently. Like, not everyone gets that, but you have the intelligence underneath it. See, that's this. We both know you have it. Like, don't fucking lie. So that's what's awesome. That's what makes you very unique. People want that. People want different. Want that raw, humanistic, like, you know, person. They want that. They don't want that, like, culture driven, like, just give me the same over and over. Oh, see, I'm telling you, ask everybody. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I'm telling you to be you. Like, you just have to be you every day, all day. Fuck everybody. This is my space vibes, and then your body will just be your body gonna just adjust to this and say, I'm happy because I'm stopped, less stress, less fighting. We'll just enjoy living. Oh, it sounds bad, but I'm not trying to change anybody. No one's trying to change. Just trying to be your best self. Like, whatever makes you happy. But, you know, you want to go sit and hang and chill out with your best friends, then go do that. Kick your feet up in front of a fire and just literally hang out and listen to live music. How awesome does that sound? Yes, it does. You want to just go hang out with your person, then go do that. That also sounds amazing. Whatever makes you feel happiest, go do that. But I will never tell you to stop. I will never tell you made the wrong choice, because that's what makes you happy. All right, Antonella, you're up. Madeline, and then Cindy, you're last. But yeah, that's what we have. That's why Lawrence comes in. Yeah. Oh my God, yes. It's the abuse stuff that comes out so good though, because we all relate to it. I was just saying this earlier. Like, we all been abused. And I'm not dismissing you. I'm saying I'm with you. I stand on the stage with you saying yes. That's why we relate to it. That's why that stuff, it's not funny. It's fuck. We're like, yes, I get it. Like, finally, someone's at least admitting it, talking about it. Because it was ignored. God damn. Like, fuck. All right, let's take a look at Antonella's future reading. Sometimes it's so hard to switch gears after people. It really is, because the energy is just so different, so intense. It really is so good. I haven't really done this before. I was telling my son, I was watching a live read with somebody. And I don't really like to kind of compare myself ever. Because I've been guided to kind of do my own thing. I was watching this one live reader and I'm like, wow, I was shocked to see what they asked and what they were doing. And I have my own vision of what I should be doing. And I was dumbfounded. I was dumbfounded. Well, Brenduska and I talk. I let Brenduska be my voice of reason. Dude. And I think I'd like to think Brenduska appreciates that. All right, let's keep going. Let's go, Antonella. Let's take a look and see how far I can pull in your future. What I'll do is I'll pull 9. If I have to, I'll pull extended out. I'll go beyond that. Oh, this is work. If you just started a new job, that would make sense. That would mean you just get into a job. You're not going to move on from the job. You stay at that job. commit to it. Yeah, this is making money. Logically, it doesn't make sense to move on. So holding, saying, hey, where am I going to be in 5 years? It's really hard to move on from that job. So and we've been pulling the no thank you card a lot. The no thank you card is saying, like, I don't need to move on. I'm grounded. So to ask you to move beyond this might not make sense because you don't have to move beyond. So I don't know if this is true or not true for you, Antonella, but most people wouldn't get a reading beyond this unless passion comes in. That makes sense as well. There is a possibility, but I also feel like this is now. This is already happening, and you're asking the question with this happening concurrently. So you're saying, I want to know in the future, but this is happening. I feel like you're already in a situation with a person who's in your energy. It's not as much sneaky. It's more like, yes, I want this to happen in a way, but I can't explain it. Yeah, look at it. Like, yeah, this is happening. This is like, it's like a combination lock that's already begun to unlock. I think you already know what I'm talking about. There is somebody very passionately in your energy. I picked up on this person. I dreamt about their energy the other day. I remember I woke up and I was like, who is that? And I don't remember seeing them, just feeling them. And I remember saying, like, I was like, yeah, I don't know who it was. Yeah, look. No, look, they're in your energy. See, I remember I got really defensive or protective feeling their energy. This is that energy. Because now I'm like, God damn it, not again. They're going to stay in your life for a while, just so you know. There's no trickery. This is like a no thank you, very polite person. I take this as a very courteous, polite person. There's a little mystery to them, just so you know, kind of how you like it. Let's be fair. They want to hide, or they're going to keep something secret. It's more than rich. It's like they are wise with their money. They're good with their investments, but they're also very, very, very spiritual. So whatever it is they're involved with, they are very spiritual. Like, I don't know if you see this. Like, divinely connected. On a level that's like, because you're saying, this person I'm going to stay long-term connected to, are they spiritual? The answer is yes. That's the question you're asking. Oh, yeah. Like, that's what you're asking. You want to know, and when the person I connect to, I'm trying to ask, like, they're probably going to be Taurus energy. Life lesson. I'd feel safe saying they're Taurus energy, just because that's what we're getting. Yeah, divinely connected. You're being held back from them in a good way, but like this, it's very passionate. If it's not Taurus energy, they're very, very well attuned to making money. They know how to make money. They know how to make money. Like, they really do. When they shut their energy off, you feel it. That kind of energy. Hey, look at the past life energy, guys. Look at look at. Holy cow! Watch. Look at pyramids. Wow. Holy fuck! Look at this. Angels. So that's either Gabriel or Michael, or Michael. But that's like basically coming in saying, "Hey, look, we're divinely connecting you. What do you need to know?" No sneakiness. It's not sneaky. This is just saying, you're talking 5 years out. Boom, you're going to connect. But the more you connect to this person, it's the harder it is. I call this vortex energy. I want to pull here for you for a second. I have a feeling you're already talking to them. Like really, really good. For real, for real. So I have a feeling you're at, yeah, look at, I have a feeling that this is like, there's a blockage for Dark Horse Cannon energy. When you have something so powerful going against something so negative, it rips a hole. I've witnessed this, and it's kind of like a called shot in baseball. I don't know if you're familiar with that term, but what it is, it's like someone saying, I'll have you, you will be mine. And they walk up and they look at that female, they kind of like lean into her and go, you'll be mine. And that's what happens. Then she's mine. You know, that's kind of that energy, like she's mine. And she's like, oh. And she can't get away. Look, I'm telling you. Look, it's you're stuck. Because what happens is, it's illogical to the universe how, because you don't need to know. You have no call, you have no say. You're literally like the mouse in the game, because this is the most sexy thing. It's like just get fitted for lingerie kind of thing. I'm telling you, because what happens is, like the cat is already claiming you. Do you see like this past life energy? Look at. That's what this is. Oh yeah, look, see? That's what this is. Past life. It's about being, it's like getting desired on a level that you've never felt before. It's like they want you. And they're coming in. If you ask me, I feel like this happens fast. It happens like over like, it reminds me of, you know the slinky? The would go down the stairs? It's like that. You remember how it would hit the first stair, and then it would just hit, and then just start, and it would just start steamrolling? That is what this is. But it doesn't hit until 2025. That's what I don't see. And I would say, honestly, till probably May or March. It's like May or March. But that's what I'm seeing. Like, and it's really fun because I've never had a chance to pull or read for such a reading like this. But with the past life energy in there, it definitely assures for me. So Fatty May, there you go. Like, I've never really had a chance to do it, but it gives me such a positive energy. I don't know if Fatty May's still in here, but I know Fatty May was interested in that energy stuff too. But that helps. So Antonella, what do you want to know if it's Blake? No, but you have to think about it like this, though. If it's one person that comes in, that next person that comes in brings another energy that's past life. You're just thinking about, oh, these people that are in my life now. But they could bring 15 more people that are past life. One person comes in, bang, like, and all of a sudden these other people are past life. That's what it is. Yeah. So it's like, no, it's just not one. Like, this person comes in, and all of a sudden you're like, I love your mother. I love your aunt. I love your cousin. I love your ex-girlfriend. I can't believe that's why you still talk to her. Like, you know, they're super cool. There's no like love. Like, they're just really just friends. It's just weird, but there's like really cool energy, stuff you've never experienced before. All right, Madeline, you're up next. Let's see if you're still awake. I know it's getting late. Yeah, I've been on here for a while now. I'm definitely hanging in here. All right. Madeline was asking, how will my art career? All right, let's take a look here. Let's see what the art career will look like. Oh yeah, I think we sometimes look at it in a really smaller way. The guides are like, no, as soon as you get through the doorway, everything opens up. All right, no worries. All right, Madeline, let's take a look. Emotionally, I think it's all about your work and everything you put into it. Look at this. That's a really cool way to look at this, Madeline. Look, it's your emotions, how much you put into it, and how much you feel. Yeah, it's the feels that you give into your work. Don't do it like, well, I don't care about my art. And no, if you care about it, it works. Look, logically, emotionally, look at the amount of work. This is work, the work. And it sucks. Sometimes you have to say, I'm going to work, and you're going to go put work. Yes. But you have to put, if this is a fun work, then put fun work together. Put good energy into it. Sometimes it's really good energy to find your Virgo energy, find that Hermit energy. Put in that, like, I'm going to learn something here. It could be long term, but imagine doing something that you just found as a kid. It's that life lesson. Maybe it was a long-term life lesson. That Hermit energy going into something. Maybe this is like a long-term. Maybe you carried it over from a past life. That's what this is saying. Hey, well, how is this going to work? It's going to pay off. Yes, it's going to always give you something to make money. This is a study. Always learn more and be willing to grow from this. This is studying something. Get outside that comfort zone. Be willing to go way outside. I think you're already doing that. When I'm not worried about that, but be willing to basically take whatever it is you learned and go beyond this. Like, don't say I'm sticking within one medium. I don't know if that's the case, but you might be. I think you're emotionally just holding back. I think we're gonna get maybe stuck on. Intimately, I think you're gonna explore that. I think you're gonna get open, and that's what's cool. But I think emotionally, I think you're gonna hold back, which is very interesting to see. Whatever this is, I think we're gonna get into this like. I would say honestly, maybe the outcome is you just pursuing like Gemini-like energy or lover energy. Going into this like I'm gonna look for something, kind of pursuing something, bringing something back to life. You're way outside your comfort zone with this, whatever you're looking for. Kind of taking the blindfold off, making a decision that you haven't made, pursuing happiness and bridging the gap through intuition. That's what I'm looking for, looking for on the outcome with this. Because whatever it is that you're looking for, you're trying to find, Madeline, it is looking for you. This art career is really helping you find yourself. Financially, it's like you opening the gap, saying, I'm going to make this choice my choice. Being vulnerable, saying, I'll make mistakes, but for every one mistake I make, I'll have 3 successes. Emotionally, you have to basically let go of whatever this is. Be willing to make those mistakes. But you're going to learn a whole lot, and a lot more than that. You're going to learn, let's see what the Divine has to say. I'm really curious. Look, you have a lot of success coming in. A lot of name recognition, just so you know. Really, really do. Yeah, look at this. I would say even after you have passed away, people are going to recognize you, just so you know. Really. So this is one of those things. Get to work. Don't pressure yourself. Just do this. Do this as you enjoy. Make this a habit. Make this a hobby. Make this one of those things that I'm just going to get to work. I'm enjoying life. How do I say this without sounding weird? If you're happy, go do it. You know what I'm saying? That's when you do this. You don't do it to make yourself miserable. You don't say, well, I'm miserable, I might as well go do this. You know, you do it when you're in a good headspace, not a bad headspace. And that's when your greatest creations will come out. And that's what the universe is trying to tell you. It's like your legacy, when you're gone, there'll be a couple legacy pieces that will come up. That's what I'm seeing, which is really, really cool. That's really cool. It's actually, for me personally, I got that death card coming out twice out of respect. They're saying, the death card saying, out of respect for us, we're telling you why we're here. That's awesome. Like, it's really cool. All right, let's take a look here. No, it's good energy. I'm liking that. All right, who do we have left? Cindy. 5 years out. Cindy wants to know 5 years out. I don't know if I can do 5 years out. So let me do let me try Cindy. I'll try. I think with your energy I might be able to. I say that with all confidence. Because you're like a battery. I'm jump starting off you, I'm piggybacking. Really. Like for real. That's what I realize when I read people. So let me do it. Yeah, see, here's my intuition. All right, let me do a quick read, see what I can get. Just on something general. Like electric cars or something silly, you know? Like, you know. Yeah, yes. Yeah, see, it's kind of fighting you. There you go, I'll dial down the deck. Alright, let me see if I can get something on electric cars. Like the likelihood of electric cars and what's the magnitude. Yeah. Now we gotta jump. Yeah, look at okay. That makes sense. In my head I mentioned the 10. Like for like a 1 out of 10. Then we have the room right here, very sitting here, bro. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. So if you're asking to invest, guys, heads up. Look for some. If you haven't looked at Tesla stock, now you might know why. But I think it's more robotic stuff. Just so you know. Whoa, hey. Yeah, look. See, sitting pretty. Yeah. I think I could do that comp. I would have to highly mark that channel as entertainment. Okay. Cindy, 5 years out for you. Let's take a look. Yeah, look at this, sitting pretty. I think you're willing to kind of risk it, like for everything. You're willing to go beyond. Look at, see, what I like these cards. If they sit in that same position like this, like you just got, it's kind of like, think about the, what's it, jackpot? What's that, the one-armed bandits, right? That's you getting them in the order, like pop, 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 and they fall in the right order. We have to get the other cards in the other orders correctly, but we're in the right spot. Yeah. Yeah, see, look, this is good. This is good. Top down, we like these cards here. That's a bonus. That's like you locked in bonuses. That's the universe saying, hey, universe says 9 of Cups. You're learning abundance comes from being grateful. Top down, being thankful. 5 years out, you're realizing just being thankful is a beautiful thing. Just understanding being thankful for everything you have is a beautiful thing. It's not about the most things. It's about having a thankful mindset. Your world can be upside down. It doesn't matter. Like, what's the worst thing that can happen? Like, I was making a big deal about losing an AirPod this morning. I was kidding around, but I was joking about my cat eating it. You know, and I said I knew they had it. You know, and it was a big joke. Point is, it's like people's worlds, you know, like we all function on different issues. The point is, for you go through this and you look deeper into things. You realize 5 years out, you're functioning on a whole different level. I have a feeling you're still collecting people's problems. I don't know why or what you're doing this for. I think it's basically a life's mantra. So look, I think you're still going to cash in. I don't know why you haven't done it, but there's going to be a moment in time you're going to do this. I promise you'll do this. I don't know why you haven't. But you're getting to the point where you're going to say, I'm ready. Give me my Wheel of Fortune. And what that's going to do is it's going to allow you to cash in and collect. You're there. You know you can collect it. It's almost like you're ready. You have the wish ready to go. I don't see you're there yet. The passion's there. Maybe you're going to. Honestly, I'll say, if you asked me 5 years out from now, you're leaving somebody going through heartbreak, about to cash that in. You've been helping people again. You've been being the nicest version of yourself. You're a natural giver. I think you have to understand, like, this is you. There's the wise investor. There's that person who gives. That's the life lesson. Your Taurus energy, we have this like Hierophant energy, the giving. This is this Hermit energy. This is that. This right here. These two. That's Earth sign energy. I don't know what we're trying to get into, but look, like this is star energy. You come from very good stock. I mean, soul stock, spiritual stock. It's different than I've ever seen. I talk about it. You can see TYH, die. There's no joke here. You're the final read. Like I say this without hesitation. I don't get this kind of reading. You get this kind of reading. It's just weird. It's different because you come in with a different energy. It's like courtesy energy. It's like be courteous to you. Courteous energy. Like we're with you, but not like we have to be respectful to you, not sneaking to you. The 5 years out is you're doing this to help us, not us to help you. And see, that's us. Like look at I can pull any of these cards. Look, I have 2 tarot decks, but you're finding your divine partner, whoever that is. But you're just waiting. It's like you're waiting at a bus stop. Like, honestly, I feel like you're at the way they put this to me, it's gonna sound really weird. You are crocheting, but spiritually crocheting while you're waiting. But you can flip the script at any point. And I think you're just waiting for your partner to do their part. This is long-term commitment. See, look at, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, look. You're waiting for them to do their half. Look. I know what I'm seeing with you. I'm not crazy. I see it. I know it's there. It's so crazy. I get it. 5 tarot decks. What I get here is I get that you're just waiting for them to finish. If you haven't already finished, and I think you have, that's what's. Yeah, I think you have. If you're not already getting close. But I think you sacrificed something in the near. It's like in the just the recent past, or you're gonna get into that sacrificing something. But you are a fool for love. You really are. You really are. I love that. I love the way you operate, though. I really do. You fall head first in love. You really do. I love it. But you have to fall in love to kind of understand what love is, and that's what we want. And the universe applauds you. Says just keep doing that. Don't be afraid. Eventually, you're gonna find your divine partnership. And you and your partner are going to manifest together. You're going to be like, hey, what do you want to manifest next? Literally, imagine saying that out of your mouth, your partner. How crazy is that? But that's seriously what you're going to have coming out of your mouth. Because they're going to be like, oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a great idea. Let's do that. Let's manifest together. And you're going to be like, yes. So you can't lose. So in 5 years, you're still searching, but you're still looking. But on the top of that, the universe says, no, what you're really doing is building your energy, creating who you are, and enjoying that moment. Don't think of it as you're losing. You're still dating along the way. But you're having fun. You're still fixing those souls that need you. They really love you. They really love you. People are just sad. It sucks. All right, guys. With that, I have to end. I am just exhausted right now. I just tapped out. But with that, I will definitely be back on. What is it? When? I guess I'll be back. I have to be back on tomorrow will be June. But I'll definitely be back on Wednesday. It's at 7 p.m. And then I'll be back on Friday. So that's my plan for right now. I'll be back on Wednesday, 7 p.m. And if you haven't taken a chance, take a look. Some of my new content's starting to come out. Starting to open it up a little bit more. So you'll have to teach. And as always, I'm available for private readings. Just let me know. But Wednesdays, 7 p.m., I always raffle off a free reading. Make sure you're there. And as always, I appreciate you guys for taking your time to hang out with me and practice my tarot, because it helps me feel a little bit better. I can try to read you. All right, guys, I appreciate you. As always, please like, subscribe, give me a favorite, comment, and even better, share the channel. Let's push this channel up. All right. All right, guys, I thank you. Peace.